Hola, ¿cómo estás? Just registered in richest monthly arena rapid tournament. It's 10 plus 0. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome. We have 5 hours rapid tournament on Lichess. So it's my first game. I delayed a little bit with start. And I took Berserk, so 5 minutes versus 10. Crazy Russian, yeah? Instead of crazy Russian, crazy Georgian. Let's kick this knight back to f6. Let's open a5. Chessex, thank you very much for nice compliments. Appreciate. Thank you, Fizz1. Welcome. I just started first round of 5 hours rapid tournament on Lichess. It's arena tournament. I took Berserk. So 5 minutes versus 10. hell he's playing for? I don't understand. Hello guys, hello. Thank you very much for following. Can you tell me is alert sound is less now because I guess I made some settings change, volumes change, so maybe it's not so disturbing anymore for you. Can you confirm that it's less now or not? Ah, okay, cool. Baby Robots, hello. It's I won first game. I just delay with join, so we play a rapid tournament, which lasts for 4 hours 40 minutes more. 1 second, let me see who is this, and depends of opponent. I will probably. Okay, we don't know. Let's berserk. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So I managed probably to change it. No sound from chessboard. Um, 1 second. How to enable? I click something wrong. Okay, 1 second. Let me first play some moves to make him think, and then I can maybe. And you can tell me where I can. Yeah, Predator movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger is the best, of course. I also like series of Aliens versus Predator. I don't know if it's 99% tactics, but computer shows that it's 99% of calculations. They simply out calculate humans. That's why they are winning. For even if you give strongest computer engine now book classical time and you play against strongest human, human doesn't have any chances anyway. Thank you for follow, guys. So it means that calculation skills is a number one skills anyway in the end. We know that all strategical players they've been very good in calculations, like Karpov, Potvinnik, Rubinstein, I know a lot of Smyslov. You mean about King's Indian system by Black? Absolutely playable. I was very actively playing it. Also, many top grandmasters playing it still, like Grishuk, Rajabov, Nakamura was playing time by time. Maybe now not so actively, but I remember he had few wins over Kramnik with Black, so absolutely playable. And when I sometimes watched uh, World Championship between engines when they play these thematic matches. For example, when it's a match between top seeds, like let's say Stockfish Commodore or something like that. Hello, Twinkle. And they play like two games, like white and black color, same openings. When it was a lot of time King's Indian, it was like mostly ending in draw. So I mean, super computers cannot refutate it. It means that it's absolutely playable for black. Same as Benoni. Okay, not as sharp as Benoni, maybe. Yeah, Dirk, hello. Of course, I like Abba, and I will put it. Winner take it all. Let's put. Winner take it all. Let's put this song for inspiration. Yeah, this endless advertisements. I mean, so here is my answer if I Abba or not. I also like very much Ace of Base, the famous Swedish band was popular in 90s, first decade of 90s. I hear something, some sound.
I don't wanna talk
Thank you for following, guys.
about things we've gone through,
Oh,
though it's
nice.
hurting me.
Somebody gifted you
Now
a
it's
subscription, yes?
history.
Who is this nice guy?
I played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say,
Nice.
no more race to play.
Okay, I
The
will put
winner
for you some
takes it
song next. Tell
all,
us
the
over
loser standing
B-Rab
small
ABC. Tell us what which song to do.
beside the victory. That's her destiny. I was in your arms, thinking
F5,
I
I want
belong.
to extremely bad for white. Maybe objectively lost already. Okay, this is just he was too hurry. He just blundered this move, and now he can resign. I can take here. I don't know why I need to seek something better. Maybe there is something better. Aha, yeah, there is something better. Let's make Patzl Rush. Patzl Rush kind of idea, guys. Rook f2, king g1, rook e2, and then knight g3 mate. Yeah, it would be pity to just to take the bishop on c1 and mate. This is good ending of not bad game. One second. Thank you for following, guys. Mr. Sabon. Okay, I will not take now. I will not take Berserk to have time to change it. One second. To change sound, try this. Left click on Athena Pallada, top right. Yeah, left click on sound, drag to the bar to. Okay, one second. Oh, not this. What I'm doing. Okay, one second. Where is the sound here? Sound. Okay. Silent. Aha, it's on silent. What we have to do here? Piano standard. I will put. Okay, standard I put. Now you hear, right? Yeah, you shall hear, I think. Okay, before I play aggressive e4, I need to check with this player. Aleš Krže, Slovenia. Okay, e4, it's very responsible move here. The main line is d, knight e4, bishop b4 check, bishop d2, and then take, I mean not take, take on d4, and then, okay, I don't need to check my opponent. He berserk me, yeah? Okay, I didn't berserk because I didn't know that it's so easy to change. Okay, this move is extremely bad, anti-positional move. This weak is forever. This uh, square will be permanent weakness for knight. For black, I will exchange the bishops, then put knight here and play f4. Okay, let's play naturally. We can put knight here. After knight e4, I always have f3. This is difference. He's trying to play some kind of a Dutch system. Let's play h4. He'll play h5. Super aggressive, but I'm not necessary to play like that actually. Let's play something more calm here. Just want to play one castle. Let's take it. Okay. Let me think. After long castle, he wants to take d and play knight g4, attacking my pawn, and after f4 he will take this pawn. So long castle is a huge mistake. I'm losing the pawn. So I can play directly f4 here. Knight g4 I will simply protect. Maybe this is a good decision. We see the difference between this bishop and this bishop. No need to explain this. It's understandable. After d, maybe he has contraplay again, this and this. So I will play from this pawn. And this actually this pawn is doing nice job covering this square from queen. After knight g4, I will simply play queen d2 and then long castle. Okay, he decided to come here. Let's go for long. Queen covers f2. He cannot. Bishop e6 most natural move here. All right, I can transfer this knight probably. Okay, there is knight f2. I was blundering. Maybe not. Maybe knight f4. One second, let me calculate. Knight e4, knight f2, knight f4. If he takes one of the rooks, I will play knight e6 with fork. Maybe it's good. Let's go for it. Yeah, okay, knight f4. This trade is good for me because this knight obviously stronger than this bishop. Of again, I started to touch these pieces. Can be mouse sleep like yesterday again. Okay, I will take this rook, which is more natural. Okay. We see this knight is extremely strong. Bishop is passive. He's trying to seek some control over this c file. So I'll play king b1 to have rook c3, rook c1 in some case. Rook c1 I cannot play because of these hangs, but I can play rook c3, stopping c5. I can play g3, supporting this pawn. Yeah, let's play g3 and free this rook from such a shameful job. Let's put it on c1, killing all kind of ideas to play counterplay, to find counterplay here. Then I'll play after e4, I'll play e3, king a1, and I will use this black squares strategy. Let's play it here. What is time situation? Okay, I have time advantage, also position advantage. Okay, now he look at this weakness here. So now knight immediately goes here, here. This pawn will fall down. He plays extremely anti-positional chess. He has light square bishop and put all pawns on the white to make it look like a big stone, a um, big pawn here. So simply knight b4, and he just cannot defend this pawn. I simply take. Okay, position is hopeless for black because they doesn't have any kind of counterplay. Instead, all activity by the side in bad position leads to more uh, more difficulties. So you have to remember that you have to be careful when you have bad position to play too active, because sometimes it just leads to even worse situations than it is currently. So sometimes you have to be very patiently, just wait the right moment. And the game is completely winning. Hurricanes, thank you for follow. King f7. All right, king is f7. What we can do? We can take on d7 and the rook c5, what is absolutely normal. Bishop cannot take me because of this, otherwise I'll put rook here. Attacking. Look at this, just no any chances here. h6, g5 leads nowhere. This pawn falls, this pawn is weak, this weak. After rook 7, I will just simply go back. This I will exchange for any case. Okay, so now he wants something like this, maybe activate rook from this line. So we must be very little bit careful here to avoid any stupidness. Maybe knight a6, knight c5 is a good plan. But why not from more natural knight d3 option? Now rook b6 we have, but first we attack with fork and then rook b6 and winning pawn and game. We simply exchange everything here and he just can resign. Obviously he cannot make anything here. Not gf because of g4, so I just play this. Thank you for following. Okay, again, senseless continuation of the game. I just don't understand why these people are playing such positions. Okay, I don't know. Anyhow. All right, next game. It was number third game for me. You see, it's 4 hours 21 minutes more. So it started 39 minutes ago. Okay, I don't know which one I play, but I will play this time. Yeah, this guy also answered with this. Let me see who is this. I just play quickly first move, not to forfeit on time because it gives like 20 seconds. From Israel, somebody. Okay, let's play. Principal line. D4, knight D4. Maybe Sveshnikov. Yeah, knight B5, D6, knight D5. He has to take. ED, knight B8. Okay. Let me remember how. Let's play E4. After E6, I want to this, and in future A5 idea. So I'm not allowed this B5 idea. Then I will develop simply like this. He also will develop now bishop E7, castle, castle. This is all natural. And his idea to attack on this side, because this pawn shows that black has to have activity on the king side. And white has activity on the queen side. Now I'll fix this weakness of b6 square after f5. Then I'll try to penetrate somehow there, or like this. Okay. You see that it will very annoying knight here. Something is go not so well for black already. No, MCU 105. I play everything with any player. Just here, I just play everything what comes to my mind. I mean, it's like 4 hours, 5 hours of tournament, so of course it will. I will not play same openings all the time. So just experimenting. So bishop e3 is the most natural move. Knight b6 we postpone for future. f4 will be positional mistake. We will change here, then put it here, then exchange light square bishop, then penetrate on d5 will be strategically winning position. Maybe he has to play queen c7, maybe not allowed bishop c5, I'm not sure. Maybe I can bring this rook here, maybe something like rook c3 in future idea, like knight b6 and rook c3 with spin. Let's see. Depends what he play. Yeah. Okay, let's play rook s3. I like this move. After f4 I will change and put rook c3. Rook c3, sorry. Okay, I will put music. Which music? What do you want to listen? Knight b6 probably I will play. Here, here, and same time I want to play rook c3 here. Rook d8 is only move. Rook c3, he played queen b8, right? 1 second, 1 second, what's going on here? Can I use this knight somehow? He wants to go bishop e8 and have this knight d7, so it's not so easy to use it actually. Rook c3, queen b8 he will play. I don't see direct achievements here, so I will play c4 probably. I want to play b4, c5 some points. You want to hear queen? Okay, I will put queen. 1 second. Let me first finish this game because not so much time. Okay, I'll play here and play bishop g4. If he exchange, you see the comparison between this and this. So best move is probably just avoid the exchange. I'll play queen d2 after that and b4. This move is quite strange. I will take it. Thank you for following, guys. Okay, now we need to control this square, not allow this e4 move. So most probably what we play here. Queen b1 I can play. Yeah, queen b1 looks interesting move. Attacking here and same time preparing b4. Why not? Hello everybody. Hello. Let's go b4 and forcing go back. I'm squeezing the space. I can play f3, killing all ideas here. Then play rook c1. Thank you for follow, guys. Welcome. We're playing for new guests. We're playing monthly arena rapid for 5 hours. I don't know if I will play all 5 hours, but I will try. This is my fourth game. Until so far, we won all three. I was delay with my registration. Okay, Queen e4 is absolutely best place for this queen. Let's put it there. Thank you for follow, guys. Credit chest. Hello, welcome. So he's trying to do something like this, maybe. Yeah, he's really trying that. Let's put this rook here to have always escape from with king. And now I have to start finally this action. Queen also look this square, so bishop g3 ag. He will never have this queen h4 after fg. Hello, hello, credit. Nice name, credit chess. Black needs good advice actually here because the bishop is bad. There is not a real threat on king side. c5, c6 is coming. Yeah, I will play definitely b3 and any openings. Whom I think who is next world champion? I don't have any idea who is next world champion. Really, I'm not. I'm not a oracles. First, you have to tell me when we're gonna start to play at all. OTB, of course. I mean. Yes, yes. We you have to when you trying to realize your plan. You always have to be same time understand or think about opponent's ideas and try to prevent it same time. For example, Tigran Petrosyan, famous world champion, Armenian world champion, was a genius of prophylaxis. That's why he was almost invincible. They call him Iron Tigran. Play some Georgian music. I'm not listening Georgian music usually. So, what he wanted to do after c6, probably he's want to sacrifice here. G and then fg, tucked here. Queen g3, I don't think it's much. Okay, c6 has to be normal move. I mean, I will go for it. Thank you for follow, guys. After bishop g3, actually, we can play c7. Ignore this sacrifice. Okay, this we're gonna probably take rook h2 and simply rook g1 and kill all his hopes here. Nothing serious here. I'll just defend and then king f1 after queen g3, and this pawn is unstoppable here. King f1. Kasparov is well known like a player. No, he is well known like great um, his great knowledge of the openings. So he don't need prophylaxis. He was just crushing his openings. Like I don't know, like 80% of his games he won in the opening. For example, for nowadays, for him it would be much harder because everybody has strong engines, strong preparation, so it would be not such a big domination from him, I'm sure. Kingstar. Okay, let's go for Berserk. Kingstar 70. Let's see who is this person. He also decided to make Brave Man. All right, let's go for Karukan. James Butler, никакой. Freckles. Никакой Freckles. Okay. One second. Никакой Freckles. Будет вам сейчас. Никакой. Freckles. Avida. You wanted Georgian music, get it. Member of boss advised me to put it. I just want to drink for your beauty and your youth. Hey, look at me, pretty baby, give me a kiss. Let's have fun, baby. I just want to fly with your boobies and your hips. Hey, look at me, pretty baby, give me just a kiss. Okay. Positionally, this is not good because if we imagine, one second, probably not good. I wanted to say that if imagine that if all pieces come from board, white is winning the opponent game. But same time in the middle game, these pawns are very nice to defend this king. So king's position is very very good. I don't know this song actually. I want to translate the song with you. Closer to his king, so maybe bishop g4. I'm not sure. Second fold, guys. Maybe knight h4 with either bishop h3 here, because this square is weak. Let's try. Bishop f4, bishop h3, bishop d6, maybe bishop g2. I'm not sure about this line, but we can try. Let me think. Bishop h3. We cannot take because of rock, but we takes here. Queen d6 I can take. Queen f4. I'm not sure about this line at all. Bishop h3, bishop d6, queen d6, queen f4. Queen f4. Okay, let's check him. Let's check him. Maybe he blunders something. Good evening, Daddy Cool. What is this line? What's the best against the line? Knight f6, knight d0, bishop f5, you think so? Knight f6, knight d0, bishop f5, it's a main line, so I'm playing it actively with black with good results all my life, so... Unfortunately, bishop g2 doesn't work because of queen f4 here. One to take. Now, queen f4 yes. Oh, this is blunder, I think, bishop g2. This is 4, that's why he had to do this. Music is too loud. And now? I don't understand this song at all. Pepero, sorry, but I do like your choice. Sorry, man. One second. So it's much more better songs, of course. Oh, Madonna. Let's put Madonna Like a Prayer. Ah, it's only 2 minutes good, but you did not tell me that I have to switch it off after 2 minutes. You should tell me in advance. Ah, it was wrong. This is probably the best Madonna song. Oh, but what is this mix? I don't understand.
Oh my god.
No, we don't need this.
Oh
We
my
need the
god.
original. What the hell is this? Mix. Madonna Like a Prayer. 1989. I was 6 years old when this song was. When she was singing. Thank you for following us. Icon is still thinking. Okay. It should be 2. After rook e2, queen e2, queen f4, there is a mate on e8. Okay. After bishop g4, he wants to play bishop g2, I think. Let's put bishop g4. Forcing for break. Polar free, okay. Okay, Polar, I will put it. So, you are from Russia, maybe? Put pressure over D file. Okay, I don't see direct wins here for some reason. I'll play something like F5, maybe I'll connect this queen here. Okay, I will put it next of Leningrad, никого не жалко, okay. I want to play Queen G5, same time attack here. Это балалайка. Okay, video game. Okay, I understand. I see now. Balalaika. He found the only move, probably. Good move. I relaxed it a bit by his playing. Now it's not super clear what to play here. Okay, I connect my structure to make it stronger. I will put next song of Leningrad. Никого не жалко, okay. Thank you very much, Korean Knife. Nice name, Korean Knife. I will take here and play c5. And this endgame is of course me because this pawn goes nowhere, I will block it. And bishop also backs. Let's avoid rook and game. Bishop and game is winning. No, let's fix pawns on black squares like g5 or c3. Here play it like this. Yeah, good move. Let's put it here. Put pressure on him. Okay, now it's hopeless for white. Send your whole guys. Okay, good design, thank you enough. Okay, let's put Leningrad. No. 1-4 сам.
Все мы герои
Брат.
фильмов про войну или про первый полет на Луну, или про жизнь одиноких сердец. У каждого фильма свой конец. Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого,
Turkey.
ни тебя,
Playing
ни
Turkey
меня,
guys.
ни его.
Let's play aggressive. This is quite suspicious line, but playful. Thank you, Kumu, for following. Yeah, Riches is playing. I see. She up to 7 in the tournament. Don't go, Riches. Don't go. Two is quite strange. What for this? Ah, he was tricking after D6. This check. No, no, man. You cannot trick us like that. Don't be so dirty. No, knight 6 I don't like.
Нет
Just gonna pass D5 or
и нет
D5.
приятелей,
Just wasting your time.
нет врагов и нет предателей. Многим из нас уже жить не хочется. Все мы дрочим или дрочимся. Никого не жалко, никого.
Артвега and Dream. Hello, guys.
Тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко,
Probably he wants to play.
ни тебя, ни меня, ни его.
Let's put it fake card or this. Good chess is good chess, yeah. Okay, he started some action here. Let's put pressure on this. F3 is normal move here.
Никого не жалко, никого.
I will play Queen D6 maybe with no idea. This is Queen 94. Can I take it?
Никого не жалко, никого.
He takes, so I will take first here and I will take here for now. Ah, but actually I can take here just with knight up, which is mathematically better. After this I will just simply grab it, so this is just bad move. The name of the song was Leningrad Никого не жалко. I don't know how to tell you. Wish I could copy paste it, but do you see it? Maybe now. 1 second. Okay, what he's doing here? Can I just simply grab this knight? I don't see any problem with it. FG, I can play rook e8. Okay, let's see it. Не за что, Артвега. Which song I want to put? This advertisement is like... Не за что. Cool, 1995. Let me just take, protect, and he can resign. Let's go. Okay, let's go, Tito. Let's go for Berserk. Thank you for follow. Okay, this is tricky. Check is possible. D4 is possible. I'll bring the knight c6. Let's develop. What's going on? What kind of check is this? 795 maybe. Okay, I guess I'll play it. Maybe I'm busted. Who knows? We'll see. So after castle he wants to take my piece here. That's what he wants, this person. Informing. I want to distract his queen. Okay, now finally the castle, now we are okay. We did not lost anything. Knight d7, okay. Let's play h6. Take a useful move. Check. Okay, this check has to be good. So king g2, I think he has to play. Maybe bishop f8 first. Push away this queen somewhere here, and then I will take. Because this is obviously losing, because queen e1, then knight f4, there is will be mate. King g2 is only move. Definitely only move. I, I don't I don't see any mating chances here. If knight f4, king f3, rook a1, bishop f6. So I need to play bishop f8 first, I guess. Or bishop f4 maybe even. Maybe even this move is better. Which move is better? I like bishop f8, modest move, and queen g5 is only. And then I take, he takes, and then I penetrate on e1, and that's crushing. Yeah, so now real problems for white here, because mm, they're losing exchange, and not only exchange, but also allow me to attack him. Position is probably lost already. Once again, if I would took immediately, he had this bishop f6 with mate on h8. And now, instead, I have decisive attack here. So queen f1, queen h1 with rook g1 and queen g2 idea. So knight is very far. This is white's problem. He just stayed out of game. Oh, by the way, number 3 is Jesus Frankenstein. You remember from yesterday tournament? So it will be today. Banikas Christos is not playing. Yes, maybe it's too long and boring control for him. I don't see Ruches. Where Ruches? I don't. Why she had 31? No. Okay, queen h1. He escapes here. We can give f1 check and force him to go here, which is looks much more smarter. And queen h1 now. So in case of king e2, it will be queen d1, queen c1, and just take this queen. Instead, in case of king e4, I have bishop d6 or again queen c1. So actually, he can resign now because he loses the queen. Uh, the queen loses the best way for white not to get mated actually. Okay, probably he will play one more move and resign then. King e2 also okay 2 is possible. Okay, I'll play simple chess. I will give check and just take this queen. Okay, he will resign right here, I believe. Okay, next game. Thank you, Rip. Where is Ruches, by the way? Aha, she's on. Ah, she made pause. Okay, she made pause on 21. I don't know. She's on pause now. Ruches is a very strong Indian international master. She has two norms of grandmaster norms. Okay, I'll play b3 this time. Ah, I forget to berserk. Okay, I'm stupid. Rucha Pujari, yes. The Whistler, hello man, welcome back. Today we also playing tournament, but this is a little bit more like how to say veteran, like veterans play 10 plus 0, and I simply forget to berserk, unfortunately. Okay, maybe it was maybe it was good for me. Daddy cool. Thank you to be so kind to viewers. Let's see who is this. Fetty Fetty. Fetty Fetty. Okay, let's see. Something is going on in chat. Unfortunately, I'm missing that. Very nice active chat we have here. Oof, I accidentally started this stupid Zoom again. Okay, what we have here? Can we just take? If he takes, I will take this juicy pawn. What? I'm missing something? Well, he plays so quickly. I mean, he has 10 minutes on the clock and he instantly took. What after bishop g7, guys? 1 second. Let me understand what I'm blundering. Queen b6 maybe. Is it theory or what? First time I see this position and he plays extremely fast. It's or he knows this or he just blunder. After this only movie on the position queen b6 attack this weak. And what's going on then? Queen d3. Wow, looks very interesting to actually because I cannot take on h8. Bishop f2, queen e3 mate. Wow. Wow. Or he genius, or he studied this, or he just blunder. I don't know. But actually, I just thinking now. If I take queen b6, what is my next move here? Because mate in 2 is threatening. Queen goes to d3, then he goes knight b4, attacking this. Then bishop a very strong initiative. If I play queen d2, then he give check and go bishop e3. Wow. What the hell is going on? Incredible sacrifice. Okay, what if I take? He takes. I play something like queen c1 to have bishop f2, king d1, bishop e3, maybe queen b2. Okay, let's accept. I don't know. Maybe we'll lose this, but what? Wow. I cannot guess any move. Look at this play. After this, he plays knight e4. Wow. I'm really now in shock. What's going on here? If I take bishop h8, he definitely penetrates on e4 or g4, and wow. Will be funny if this guy is bot. Maybe he using bot. Sometimes bot play like this, extremely strong and very strange way. Thank you for following. It was good that I did not took a berserk with him, so I have some little bit more time to understand, just realize what the fuck is going on here. So knight b3, he play rook g4. I'm in huge troubles here, guys. Okay, I need to accept this, at least to suffer with rook. Probably I'm gonna lose this. Knight d4, queen a5 check. Wow, what the hell is going on? c3. Okay, I'm curious how I will lost after this. Wow, guy, think first time. Probably I made decisive mistake. So it's a various moves of winning probably. No, bishop d4, he would take knight d4 and this is such a strong bishop here. I mean, saying queen f6, he would come attacking my knight here, attacking here. So this bishop is only my hope. So queen h4, what the heck? g3 then what he plays? Okay, g3 I have to play. I don't have choice. Knight g3 then I will take. I cannot guess any move, guys. This is very bad sign. So what's going on here? I mean, this is just incredible. This guy is destroying me, I guess. So bishop g4 is coming now, probably. I don't know. Castle. Ah, he wanted also to have this square. Probably he will give me check now. To have bishop c3 and bishop h3 ideas. I don't know. Ah, or directly, yeah? This looks like only move. I'm completely squeezed. Now he played long castle. Oh my. I need to distract him somehow from this side. What else I can do? Very suspicious play. I don't know. This is really this is over 9,000. 50-50. Okay, if he using bot or engine, I cannot do anything here, of course. If he plays by his intuition, bro, very strong intuition. Thank you, Bankton, California, for subscription. Appreciate, man. Yeah, now strong moves will come. I need your support, guys. Oh my, look at this. What the fuck? Look what's going on here. So knight d3 is a threat. What the heck? Queen b3 I have to play. What? cb he will just take and crush me. Bishop g4 he will play here, and after bishop h3 he will just discover check. I don't know what to do. Wow. I feel myself like hopeless, but okay, I'll play f3. At least I distracted him from this point. Now he will take. Rook h8, I think. If he take here, king f2, he has knight c2. Oh my. What? I cannot guess any move. I mean, I cannot guess one fucking move. Oh my. Look at this move. Look what's going on here. Okay, I have to take, and after take, I have to. What I have to do? After CB, he will take here first. And after this, mate. Fuck. Rook G1 is on the move, what? Queen E3 is coming. Wow, what a game he's playing. Queen A4, Knight D3, or Bishop D4. What the fuck to do here? Rook G1 or what? Knight D3 is and Queen. So he will play simply Queen E3 with idea Queen G1 and same time Knight D3. So I'm just collapsing. I mean, this is just incredible game. I mean, this guy is genius or what? Wow. Look at this. I have to sacrifice something here. Probably knight d3 is on the move here. I don't know. Can somebody check this game on computer? I'm just wondering. It smells like computer play. Smells like computer play. This is not human play. The vision of the board, this queen h4 first, g3, queen e7 to have this h3 square. I mean, come on, so quickly. No, no, this. Yeah, please check. But in my opinion, this is at least bot so far. I don't know. At least bot. Maybe just direct cheating. I don't know. King d2, bishop d4, cd, queen d4. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What to do here? Thank you for following, guys. Thank you. I need to give him material back somehow to reduce initiative, but how to do it? How to do it? How to do it? How to do it? King f2, maybe rook e8 he'll back. Without the queen, is a queen d2 maybe. I don't know. Queen f5 check. Okay, I have to play it. Ah, I forget about this check. What I'm doing? Oh, queen g2. What I did? Oof. What a stupid move I did. He has even this move, intermediate first. Oof. Such a extremely stupid move I made. I don't need to even use computer here already. He play rook e8, king d2, and bishop g4 now. He just completely lost. Rook e1. He should play rook e8 actually instead of queen g2 in my opinion, and he instantly win game. Alpha 0, yeah. Oh my! I like this queen h4, queen e7. Was very precise, very deep idea. What I'm rook up, but lost position in my opinion. Bishop g4, rook e1. I don't believe I will survive here in this position. Somehow I need to connect this piece. Ah, queen e3 is a mate incoming. Yes. Knight c2. He takes. I have to play it. What else to do? Knight c2. I'll take with king and maybe queen d4 and run away. I don't know. If I will save this game, it will be the best result of this tournament, I guess. Knight c2 is losing. Queen c2 is losing, so this is only more, I guess. Ah, no, this one. He played bishop d4, queen d4. Okay, I will go for it. It's only way. Rook e2, then I have king b3, queen a3. Yeah, maybe he's not using some stockfish or something. Maybe another program. Can I play queen d2 here? His idea. Bishop d4, maybe some rook e1 or rook f1 even. Thank you for follow, guys. Rook e1, bishop e3. Which rook to put? This a rook or h rook? This is a question now. I just don't understand which rook is better. Maybe this rook is better for some reason. To have some rook f1 ideas. Let's put it here. So bishop g4 is idea also. cd and bishop g4. Bishop e3. What I play after bishop g3? I will take here. Bishop f5 is the idea here also. Bishop d3. I need to exchange somehow. d2 then rook here. I don't know. He played or like extremely strong top grandmaster or just like cheater. I don't know. You can choose. Now bishop g2 I'll have. You see, it was better that rook, yeah, to protect this pawn. Oof. Okay, let's take it. Let's take it this. I need to make draw somehow. This bishop g2. I have rook a1. Rook a1 is holding position still. Thank you for following. Also, rook e8 is possible with rook e1 idea. Which to choose? Rook e8 or rook a1? Aha, it's not hurry. Let's try to exchange. Rook f2 he will play maybe. No, rook a5. Okay, I'm not. Okay, now I'm okay. What is this? We are exchange for pawn. Okay, I am absolutely fine here. Bishop g8 maybe. Bishop f5. I'll play king d2. Then rook f1 is the idea. This is weak. Yeah, now it's winning position for me, of course, because this is weak. Yeah, now it's winning position, and this pawn is yeah. Oof. Yeah, I managed to hold this. Incredible. Rook f1 maybe. Let's attack this first. King g6. They will bishop f7. Now I have to be quicker. push my pawn. H5, bishop g6. This pawn goes nowhere. Now it's completely winning. If I manage to change this bishop, it's game over. After this move, I can simply go h6, h7, or first check and then h6. Okay, let's go more aesthetical way. Yes, yes. Oof, it was good that I didn't take this berserk, otherwise I would lost this game. Yeah. Oof. But in my opinion, he was if he was cheating like not every move, not every move, and then maybe he thought that he win anyway. So I don't know. So game for me, game was very suspicious. I don't know. Okay, time for berserk. Yeah, I don't know how. Thank you. Can somebody analyze, please, with different engines? Like if you have, for example, Houdini, Stockfish, and Komodo. I don't know. In my opinion, something was wrong with this game. I don't know. Maybe we'll meet this guy again. I forget his nickname actually. What was his nickname? Anybody remember? Ah, Fetty Fetty, yes. So idea a5 to fix this square and waiting next move of white. Now I play bishop g4 because direct the bishop h4 there is knight e5 f3 idea. Unpleasant. Now I have this pin. He has to take e6, and this theory know like a little bit advantage for white for space advantage, but black doesn't have any weaknesses of their position. So I like this line. I played it on the top level too against strong masters. So nobody can refute it yet, but okay. It has minus and plus. D5. No, that statistic means nothing. I mean, by evaluation and moves of concrete. I played like engine. Maybe maybe I will be accused like, of cheating. Maybe imagine if he was cheating and he lost, and what he thinks about me now. What he will think about me. Look at this fucking Jobava cheater. I mean, this pandemic, this pandemic period, everybody cheating, even grandmaster cheating. Probably he'll think now. Thank you for cheering, Banktown, California. You are very kind. You are in good shape today. He probably thinks that he needs better engine, right? E5 actually was not a good idea from him. The normal continuation was developed like queen e to rook d1 and hold center so far until you must be careful with such advances of pawn if it does not give you immediate advantages. Because this pawn now became weak, I have very nice square. This knight can transfer here. Unpleasant pin. So it's double-edged move. Thank you for all, guys. At chess. I'm in horrible shape today. Lost one drawn rook and game. And who is talking actually? Who is Kat Kate chess or Katarzyna chess? I don't know. Let's put this knight here. Mr. Sabon, I have checked with Stockfish and it was Stockfishers and second move all the way up to queen g2. But at the time, every in chat talked me about cheater and also stream sniper. So I think that he blocked back to. Ah, okay, now I understand. Yeah, yeah. In my feelings, I had feelings that I'm playing like almost only moves. I don't know. I'm son of international master Vladimir Poley. Ah, okay. Nice to meet you. Say say greetings from me. No, okay. Maybe sometimes by intuition you sacrifice instantly the bishop g7, yes, with idea knight, but the move queen h4, queen e7, it's not human. Such in such a fast, this unhuman idea to to provoke g3, then have this bishop h3, these slow moves with rook down. No, sorry, sorry. I bet Carlsen and Nakamura cannot play like this. Maybe they can play only in classical format, not like in 1 2 minutes. Come on, this is just incredible. His other games are zero inaccuracies. Then why? What the bloody hell? He is not banned yet. I mean, what this Lich's team is doing? What after bishop e4, guys? Here, if he take queen e4, I just take bishop g5 with piece up. If he takes here, I take bishop f3, bishop d8, then bishop e2. You see how human is playing. You see, he's just blundering in one move piece. And that guy, he was not even over 9,000, like over 90,000, something incredible. He was playing like 1,000 points more, maybe uh, above his real power. Okay, this game is over actually because yeah, next game. Yeah, probably Lichess is waiting when there will be a lot of reports for concrete player, not only one probably, as I understood. Some maybe they checking statistically percentage of reports maybe, and then they look situation as I understood. Let's see who is this person. Lichess Org Team Champion Team. Somebody from Iran. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Jobava Beast Dur. Nice. My feelings tell me that something was wrong with him. Like I'm sure about I don't know, like 90% that he was cheating. Not almost, but some moves. Okay, I will destroy his structures, then exchange these queens, and these pawns become very weak. Positionally, I'm much better now. I can fix this position with pawn on c4 and then transfer here. So maybe he has to take and then play c4 to get rid at least from one weak pawn. He did not play it, so I will fix c4 and look at this bishop. Look at these pawns now. Idea is to put this knight here and permanent weakness on c5, and also it's this not only weakness, it also blockades on bishops. So I will let's play two knights versus two bishops. Extremely bad position. You cannot do anything with this knight. You see, it just controls this square, and you cannot do. You cannot play like this. I'll put king in the center, and then trading rooks, and then I will bring this knight here and take here. Maybe it's even better to keep on the board one rook more. So it's good to trade one rook, pair of rooks, and then take it. Yeah, it will be always such a problem of cheaters until FIDE will not make some official penalties, some official maybe some connected with some penalties or forever bans or something like that. They have to they have to feel the fear, you know, responsibility for the behaviors. Until it will not be like that, nobody cares, especially online cheaters. I know many cheaters, even high level cheaters like grandmasters, who was cheated and banned on the one side, but they keep continue to play on the other sides. I mean, this is very huge blunder, I guess. Other sites, I think all sites has to be connected somehow. For example, if somebody was banned on Chesscom, Chesscom has to report to leeches about that players, yeah, not allowed them to play. Then what the heck? I mean, if you are cheater everywhere, yes? You cannot be cheater on Chesscom and you be fair play in the leeches. It doesn't work like that. So my boss knights on the corner, he somehow managed to hold the first line of defense. Okay, let's make some. In such positions, you must not to hurry, and maybe opponents will find his way to lost. I'll put this king on f2, looks more safe to avoid in future even such a checks like here. Two. It's no matter what I think about that match. He was cheating or not. I don't know. I really don't know. Topalov and Danilov is sure that he was cheating. I mean, but me myself, I just don't know. I don't have insights, so I just can guess. But nobody cares about guessing. I don't want to insult anybody now. Without real proof, you cannot accuse anybody. You see that black are completely hopeless here. Okay, he blunder, of course, in difficult position. He immediately blunder knight c5 here, and no more defense. But 1 second, knight c5. Maybe he wants ef actually. He wants ef, and if ef, there will be check. Aha. 1 second. I don't believe this move anyway. Can we first take here, take, and then knight c5? Interesting. Can we play knight c5, ef, and knight e6 first? He takes check. With check, this is unpleasant news here. Hmm. Very strange that I cannot win instantly here. 1 second, take, knight c5. Okay, let's take the pawn. Why not? He's forced to play here. He's actually maybe glad to get rid from this pawn, and this bishop became a little bit, has more fresh air. Finally, first time in this game. Ah, knight b7. Look at this variation, what I have. ef. Look at this, knight c5, bishop c8, and then I have knight b7, I guess. Beautiful move. Look at this move. Bishop b7, then knight a5 fork. With check here and attacking here. Yeah, and I will be with 2 pawns up. Also, after knight b7, you cannot take rook h4 because I take rook. You take here, and I'll play king g1, and you just collapsing. Yeah, knight b7. Yeah, so he cannot go bishop c8. But what he can do? Knight b7 is a threat actually. So it's just rook g4 was decisive mistake. My favorite language is Russian because I speak very well Russian. Take it f4 probably now we'll play. Okay, but this insufficient compensation here. Can I play rook h8, bishop e3, king? Okay, that's enough. Or maybe even king f3, more active. King f3, e4 maybe he has. King fg, some still losing completely. King f3 I think is the most precise. Aha, he take like this. He wants after king e2 something like rook h4, then bishop g4, then bishop b4. Aha, this is his idea. So I must be still careful. Maybe king g2 is a good idea here to avoid this sacrifice. Bishop b4, check. He somehow managed to complicate this. I'm probably was not so precise as its position required to be. I relaxed it a bit. I thought that he's collapsing. Okay, rook h8. He protects still. Uh, have to win now. Rook b8 maybe. Let's attack from the another side of board. Thank you for follow, guys. Where are you from, Pavonin? Or Pavon9, maybe your nickname actually. I'm also controlling this square for bishop, so he cannot support this pawn. Same time, I want to exchange. We know that when you have exchange up, you need to exchange trade last rook of opponent, and his chances reduces much more. Ah, Netherlands. I mean, it's your original country, or you just moved there? How you know Russian? You studied, or Baadur, do you think that is possible to be 1700 FIDE, but 2700 by my friend is online? 2700. What kind of chess.com rating? In Blitz? I don't know if he managed to work half a year of pandemic or 10 hours per day, then maybe. Otherwise, not. Ah, Bullet. Okay, Bullet is another chess. I mean, this not chess. Bullet I don't consider like a chess, so I don't want to even speak about that. I thought you mean normal Blitz. Bullet is not chess. This is just some kind of, I don't know how to call it even. Why I cannot win still? Rook e8. Let's put this rook here. Ah, maybe first h3 was better. Okay, now I'm winning. Okay, and I can even sacrifice in worst case. Aha, but we are down on time. We have to be very careful here. Okay, let's sacrifice finally and just win this technically winning game. Knight f3. Rook f7, knight f3 is okay anyway. Yeah, I must just be careful with his counterplay. Okay, let's play 4. Until he will take this pawn, I will promote to queen. Once again, what is the most precise way? G3, maybe knight d2, rook d3. I'm so greedy, yeah? I'm very greedy. I played king g3 to avoid bishop b3 move now and this pin. So now it's completely hopeless for him because this bishop is simply dead. And we simply go to the queen. Rook d1, king h5. He will take now. Ah, okay, I missed this move. Ah, sick. Oh my, such a huge blunder I did. Oh, I was too much relaxed, too much talking. Should play c5 and now I would have rook d6 here. Still it's winning, but it's really bad sign when you have 1 minute on the clock to give these chances. I mean, so stupid mistake I made. Check, check. Knight f3 with checking ideas. He almost made me, yeah? Okay, he finally blundered something big here in the game. Okay, resign, man. You can resign. I hope I will not blunder some stalemate. Aha, he's trying to build some stalemate ideas here. But no stalemate, unfortunately for him. Just simply mates, okay. Missed under 12 Batumi Youth Chess Championship. I should have went to Georgia this year. Ah, okay. Yeah, in Batumi is traditionally tournaments. Oof, look at this number one. He played almost double more than me. Wow, how much games he played? So much games. Thank you for following. Okay, Guru. Let's go now. D4, knight c3, and aha. You remember I pre-moved knight c3 yesterday. I have to get from supermarket. See you later. Believe me, we will be still here until you go twice to supermarket and back. Okay, let's go knight f3. Let's go bishop c4. I don't know, I've never count how many subs I have. I'm here. Of course, subs is always welcome to support channel, but first of all, I'm here to share with you good time, chess, try to explain, maybe help you to make progress in chess, maybe motivate to work on chess, and also to not to feel that uh, like I'm far away from chess world in this pandemic. Thank you for following. So what we do here? H3, he will play. Okay, let's put bishop here. I don't know. D4, maybe C3, and then this is weak here. F3 now 95. I will take, and this will be extremely. His light squares are extremely weak. So C3 is the idea. Grob is best. Let me read. I have played you in rapid on a couple times. F3 and wins in my user. My F3 and wins is my user if you remember. Something F3 and wins. Something very familiar. I don't exactly remember your name. Can you please tell me your surname? Or it's a secret here? Okay, C3. Ah, Turkish guy lives in USA, I guess, right? This very young Turkish guy, or not? We played maybe online this classical tournament, right? Ah, okay, okay. Now I understand who you are. Yeah, yeah, I understand. You are, I guess you are 14 or 15 years old, right? Or even less? No, I think we chatted a little bit on Chess.com. 14, yes, yes, I remember now. Okay, nice to have you. Welcome. Okay, this is how you not to have to play with black, yeah? He give me d5 squares, then he exchanged this light square bishop here. Look at this dominating bishop on d5 here. Rook f1, I'm just... Now he blunder fg, of course. Knight h5 was last move. He cannot take with pawn. And now he can resign here. After rook f7, it's bishop f7, then bishop e5, and then it will be pin over d file, and game is over. He cannot take. And now we simply mate one. All right. Twinkle toes, yeah, you are 15 years old, right? Yeah, you are veteran already. You are grandfather here or uncle. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's make some fun here. Number two lost two in a row. That's why he lost this winning streak. Is Ruches still playing or not? Yeah, she's on 26 place and won two in a row. She had some break probably. Uncle Twinkle. Yeah, nice. Nice Uncle Twinkle. Okay, for let's do it too. Let's play more solid. This is aggressive guy I feel, so I play c6. Koka Cherno, if you need a strong grandmaster, you need to put some amount, right? To motivate strong grandmasters. Nobody wants to invest energy for free when we talk about professionals, of course. This is our profession. You must understand. So 97, okay, let's play 97. It's 3 bishop a5 actually. Or I can play more aggressive here. Let's play more aggressive. Rubinstein style. And queen this is not his style, but queen c7. Next move. Or maybe even bishop c queen d6. Okay, he accepted the challenge. Looks promising from first sight, but of course will be hard to prove it.
G3 is only move, I guess. I will play f5, then king f7. Ah, like this even. He give me this opportunity. Okay, I will give check. And he thinks that I have nothing, right? More than draw. What if I play simply queen where? C7 or d6? Where to put this queen? Let me understand. Thank you for following, guys. 1 second. G3 he wants to play, right? Bishop G3, King G2. I have Bishop F4, Bishop E3, F3, Queen B6, but I'm not sure about this. Or maybe Queen D6. It also sounds interesting. Okay, let's put Queen C7. Looks host. G3, I guess, the best move here. Forcing me to take, then King G2. Then I probably will play Bishop E5. Okay, maybe it's not like enough compensation, but at least it was fun. I want to play long castle and then 5-4. Okay, in the blitz is possible to play. Yeah, please don't post lines, guys. Don't do it, especially during the game, because it leads to the ban automatically. Knight f3. I cannot guess any move of this player. I mean, he's playing over, like over aggressive, in position when he has to be, when he has to defend himself. Position looks extremely suspicious now for him. I don't know. 5, Queen e2. Now some checks. I don't know, checks. I cannot believe that white survives here. I cannot believe this. I'm sorry. I will simply double rooks. I will double rooks. I will not hunt the. I will not hunt the piece. Should be winning. Okay, now Queen c6 I thought here. He cannot take because of mate. Otherwise, it's rook h1. It's also mate. So Queen c6 has to be very unpleasant move. So threat is rook h1, rook h2 mate here. Knight e5 is mate. Queen e5 is mate after Queen f3. Bishop e4 is only move here. Simply only move. I will take, he will take here, I will take Bishop h2, then e3 and just collapsing. Coronavirus, it's second wave now. I don't see better moves than Bishop e4 in this position. Yeah, so do I have better moves than fe? I don't think so. I will take it. 95 probably loses somehow. Oh, he took like this. Kane 9530, thank you for following. So this seems to be very dangerous. I can play first this move, knight c6 and mate in 2. This is one idea. Can I force this? Rook h1, king g2, rook h2, king g3, knight f5, king f4 only move. And there is not mate, or what? Rook h4, rook h4, rook h4, knight g4. G5 has to be made there also, I don't know. Knight f5 also very tempting move. Knight f5 here. Bishop f4 only move. And I don't see mate again. Rook h1, king g2. Incredible. Okay, let's give him check and calculate again. If some in worst case we can go back. So this move is practically good. So 1 second, check, king g3. We give him check. He plays king f4 Nemo, otherwise rook h4 mate. So we give him rook h4 check. He takes bishop h4, rook h4, knight g4 only move. And where is the mate? g5, e5 maybe? Some puzzle rush kind of position. G5, king g5 he takes. I don't believe there is no mate, so I will go for it. I don't care. I'll go for it. So this is on the move, I guess. King g4 is definitely will be made, so let's sacrifice. Thank you for following, guys. Okay, what about queen e8 now? How are you gonna defend this? Knight g4 was only move, in my opinion. Now it's simply mate. Raiders from King Crusher. Thank you to King Crusher. First, I need to understand who is King Crusher, who is crushing kings. Thank you for him. Can you tell me who is a King Crusher, guys? GM Peng? Okay. Ah, Daniel King. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Thank you for following, guys. And thank you for Daniel. Joke, after queen d6, it was king e4 then. I think best move was d3 or something like that. Or g5 check first. And then queen c7, queen g7. It should be lost in that position, I'm sure. If we put it on computer, I believe it's winning. Thank you to King Crusher. Okay, let's take. Let's see who is our opponent. Probably the nickname is Sergio Miguel Angola. FIDE Master, go c6. Daniel is the king of the kings, yes? Hello, Daniel. Yes, thank you for. I watched some videos of you. You showed my games from Olympiad and not only. Thank you very much. I appreciate. We wish to have more people like you, who make such a popularization of the chess, advertisements and everything. Invest much energy dedicated to chess. Okay, let's play queen b6, queen a6 maybe. Thank you for following, guys. Appreciate. Thank you for the raid once again. Okay. I need to watch now to the board too. Because guy knows theory. He will more probably make castles and maybe b3. I'll put knight here, knight on d7, so decent play. Or develop first. I share the same birthday as Daniel. Cool. D7. Okay. What's going on here? Bangtown, California. What happened? Why you are embarrassed? What happened? I mean something. Can you share what happened? If you're aware or missing, she's gone. So far, opponent play very solid, using time nicely. Okay, let's put rook on d8 for any case. Aiming queen. Probably I will make castle because there is no real threats. I said that king crushed. King crushed was Daniel king. Ah, yeah. I also thought it is Daniel, yeah. And actually I was talking to, but who is the king crushers then? If it's, I missed everything. I was busy with play and just with one eye I watched chat here. From Gabriel. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. Let's go castle. 5. Thank you for following Senileo Easter. Senileo. Baadur Jobava had watched. Maybe. Yes. I cannot remember everything, of course. I could forget. I have good memory of chess memory, but general memory I don't think I have very good. Not bad, but I sometimes remember games which I seen in childhood or I played maybe 20 years ago or something, but sometimes I don't remember what was happened months ago. So sometimes brain works strange way. Who is talking from? No, I'm not in Malmo, of course. I'm in Tbilisi. Who is asking? I don't see in the chat your name. Okay, DC. Okay, this rook is giving hope for me. It's a little bit misplaced. And games will be good for me because this pawn is weak. Weakness is on queen side, so probably he need to keep queen on the board. Yes, good decision. What if we play rook d3 here? What do you think, guys? Rook d3, maybe b4 he will play. Yeah, this is not convincing me at all. Ah, but then there is rook f3, knight d4 actually. Rook d3 is an interesting idea. Ah, but it's not sure. I can try actually. I can try. Let's try. If before rook f3, knight d4, queen d1, then I play knight f3, queen f3, and take here. But here's knight. This is active knight, so I'm not sure about this variation at all. I'm not sure. We will see. Thank you for following, guys. Thank you. Predator, yeah, I like Predator. Oops! Look at this move. What happens here? Can I play knight d4? I do like this move. He loses control over very important central squares here. So knight d4, what he wants to play? Knight d3, knight c2, knight c5, queen c6 is just winning for me. Knight d4, he can take. Looks. Aha, take, but the queen did he calculate this so quick? Okay. Can I take rook b3 first? Rook b3 and then knight d4 fork. Maybe this he missed. This sounds very interesting for me. Rook b3 first and then knight d4. Probably I will go for it. Thank you for following. Okay, this move is only the knight d4 attacking queen and rook. He has to go somewhere, I don't know. d1, then I will take here. pawn up, and at the same time very active position. This queen did not make any move from the opening, but it's put really huge pressure on the white position, attacking here over this diagonal in hidden uh, ideas to catch this rook somehow. Yeah, position was unclear long ago. You're right. What this computer is fucking doing? I don't touch anything, but my page just disappears. What the hell? It's some virus in my computer or virus in my fingers maybe. I must avoid mouse slips again or pre-moves because yesterday instead of right click like this, I did left click and it remembered. So, okay, I will just take like this because I like this knight here. Knight d6 most probably he'll play. And fortunate for him, this knight covers this square, otherwise I would have these ideas here. But unfortunately I don't have. But I have pawn up. Pawn up as a compensation for the good position. So, he wants to take here, right? Ah, no, he cannot take knight d2. You see these ideas I mean before. What he wants to play here? Knight d3, also I have knight d2. So let's play f5, maybe try to scare him. Maybe he will play knight d3 with idea stop it, and then blunder knight d2 here. Let's see if it happens. It's a big probability he will blunder it now. Because this looks so logical, yeah, to put it here, but knight d2. f4 is possible. Okay, this is blunder, yes, this is just huge blunder. Knight d2 just winning, right? He simply blundered this juicy rook on f1. This is really desperation. So, in which order? Knight b5, he play queen e2 and hang two knights. I can take, if I take directly knight f1, he takes this, which is quite annoys me. Knight d2, I can go back. What is simplest way? We must always remember sometimes in complex position to find the simplest way. What is the simplest way here? Knight f1, knight d2 with idea queen f1. Or knight b5, queen e2 with idea knight f1, ab. I think knight b5, we need to exchange more pieces. This looks. Yeah, and after queen e2, knight f1, ab, I have this intermediate knight g3, very strong move. Yeah, this move is very strong here, winning the pawn. And now will be check. Now he's completely winning. Not rook d8 because after knight f3 he controls this square, and now knight cannot move because this square became weak. Of course, position is completely winning, and normally 1 minute has to be enough to finish this game. The queen e4 is idea, queen g4 is idea. Okay, queen e4 just finishing now. Rook c2. Probably he will resign here. There is no moves. Thank you for following, guys. It was subscription. Chess Patzer from United Kingdom. Sorry that I told this your publicly your name, Chess Patzer. Don't be so modest. Don't underestimate yourself, please. Thank you for subscription. I appreciate it really much. ChessTube TV. Hello. ChessTube TV. Something really familiar for me. ChessTube TV. 1 second. ChessTube TV. Who was ChessTube TV last time? I forget. Jobava. Okay, let's make it. I'm always on your stream. Yeah, yeah. I remember, but I don't remember you told me your name or not. B3 almost lost some time, right? Yeah, okay, next game I will play with white d4 and knight c3. You'll better know the Jobava London rather than mine. Okay, let's play bishop e5. Some kind of reverse new Indian system or ideas. I think Nick Killer, it's from Georgia probably, yes? Yeah, he's from Georgia, I know him. It's a, is it Nika Volkov or not? One second, let me open. Ah, Nicholas Petriashvili, yeah, yeah, Petriashvili, I know him. Let's play h3 to avoid any knight g4, bishop g4 stuff, and then castle. Okay, let's play castle now. We can start some actions in the center until he's not developed fully. Some c4 is coming. And b3. So this h3 was very useful. Thank you for following, guys. Mr. Sabon, is Fatty Fatty your father? Funny joke. Okay, let's change and put rook on c. Put pressure on queen. I don't know, maybe I'm blundering something like this and queen d7, but I'm not sure it's decisive attack here. Normally, this sacrifice works when bishop here and queen on d7. Can we put knight e4 maybe? Put some pressure over these squares. Black has normal position. I'm not sure that they have advantage, but definitely good position. So e3 is active. Probably f3 I have to play. Reduce the activity of this knight. Also blocking knight is ideal blocker, we know, for passing pawns. CD I will take probably. And then knight b6, knight d5. Must be careful to not to some mating ideas here. Learn 25 Philippinian, watching from Philippines. Nice to have you here. Welcome. Uh, b6 with black is simply bad idea. Oof, I blundered this, yeah, finally. He was preparing so long time this sacrifice. Maybe I'm gonna lost finally. Knight a8, queen g5 is coming, yeah? Have to defend this position. Gh. I didn't concentrate it enough for this game. Knight g3, and I'm gonna suffer here. So maybe it's... Is it mate after this? I don't know. Queen g5, king h1, queen h4, king g2. If knight g3, knight g, queen g3, queen e2, queen a6, queen g1. Looks extremely bad for me. Extremely bad. I don't know. Maybe it's mate even. Knight d5, queen g5. Wow, I don't have any moves here. Yeah. Yeah, I should concentrate more on this position. Okay, let's take it. I don't know. Maybe I will be get mated now. Yeah, the guy played good. We already played with this guy, right? One game. D4 knight c3. I don't know how to call it. With bishop f4. Bishop g5 is Veresov, we know, but bishop f4 did not have any name, I guess. Rook a8. Wow, what a deep move he played. That was very deep move. Crazy. Rook c6, maybe put pressure on this. Maybe f4. I have to somehow try to block him from this. Rook f3 somehow. Maybe exchange, then queen e2. If I will survive this game, it will be a huge achievement. Like knight f4. I have to take bishop f4, then queen e2 probably. Or rook c2 maybe even stronger. To put rook here. Rook e6 I will take, and rook g2. Yeah, probably I need to play rook c2 to have more pieces in defense. Like queen is defending, rook. Okay, I guess now I'm okay, more or less. Rook e6 directly, it's maybe a good move, but then queen e1. Aha, like this he decides. What about calm knight d7 move? I want more material. At least I'm gonna suffer for material here. Queen g5, king h1, knight g3 I will take and play queen e2 first, and this knight will go, this rook will not go anywhere from that square. Yeah, I think you should play instead of rook e8 directly queen g5, knight g3, queen g3, this line. Then take on h3 and then rook e8, rook e6. Probably he was winning. One move he played. Yeah, sometimes it's good to suffer for the rook. Ooh, now he's losing, I guess. Rook c8, king e7. No, I don't believe this line. It's not immediately made, so I have time to counterattack. So I will give him this check, forcing king e8. Thank you for following. And now maybe even a slow move, queen c2. After check, I will play king f1, knight g3. I will take with rook, and then queen c8 mate. There is no mate actually. It's not mate, unfortunately. It's not mate. So I'll play with knight. Okay, let's go queen c2. This king f1, knight g3, knight g3, then queen c8, protecting h3, also check, changing queens. Okay, it's winning position now for white. He mixed it up, moves order. Should not allow me to play f4. Steph Kitch, 23. Thank you for following. Thank you to say it. Romeo Z8, thank you for follow. Don't write moves, please. I tell you many times, please. Twinkle Toes, can you please somehow make like kind of rule somehow? Can you somewhere mention it in title maybe? Maybe in title, can you mention that people don't write moves? I don't know how to do it. Okay, I will take queen e5 just to win. Jimmy 20, thank you for following. Yeah, I will play. Okay, next white. I will play that line. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Twinkle Toes. I don't know what I would do without you. Okay, Petriashvili Nicholas is very close to me. I need to keep. I need to keep doing berserks. F3. Wow, this is unusual move. I first time see probably this move. Interesting. Very interesting conception. 1 second. DC e4, e5. No. How to react? What can be the interesting reaction here? Knight a6, e4. D. Okay, let's play knight e6. After e4, I will take and play e5 and try to build up counterplay over black squares. Because this is bad position, and I will take knight g4 and it's weak. Also, knight b4 is coming, so d5 most probably only move. I will play bishop c5 now. Try knight g4. Maybe knight f4 is move here. Oh no, knight f4 is bad move. Actually, I will check him, of course. Baadur Berserker, yeah? So, queen b6 I like move. What he will play after queen b6 actually? If he takes it, there's a bishop f2. And then queen b2. Queen b2 check. Hello, give me. He just blunder knight here. Because knight e4, queen d4. I will play, so just winning. So he will play this, I will take, and maybe long castle is the only move actually here. Long castle is the only move. He just resigned, okay. Very fair player. Okay, I didn't know this line. Yumito. But for blitz it looks very suspicious. So in one game I will definitely play against Petriashvili, my compatriot. Let's see how Ruches is doing. Ruches is 37 place, 30 points. Maybe she stopped to play, right? Can anybody check if she's still playing? Okay. Nika. Okay, if he wants to go. Now I go this line. What I promised. Queen d2. e3. Okay. Here I will put have this idea. Alright. Long castle. I will check, play knight f4. Bishop h7, now g5 is a pleasant move. And this knight has to be go very passive position. e4, e5 maybe, yeah. No, if he takes and then he play e5. Okay. 1 second, what's going on here? Interesting position. Bishop h3 maybe, I will put pressure. Let's put pressure on this diagonal. After e4, after e5, this bishop will look on this knight very unpleasantly. Yeah, is Ruches still playing the tournament or left? Aston Villa 27. I don't know how to call this name, but they call it Jobava London system, I guess. After queen 7, I most probably will sacrifice here and looks extremely bad for maybe queen b4 is on the move actually here. He allowed me to do it, okay? Let's take it. For me, position looks extremely bad now for black. Extremely bad for black, I guess. I can even take this, but I will take this. Queen d8 only move. Okay. Queen h2, knight g6. Okay, let's put queen h2. Forcing knight g6, otherwise it's just pin here. And then f4. I'll go. Should be winning this position normally. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Sabon. As we see, this is almost like dead pin here, forcing him to play, I don't know, something like this or this, yeah, to protect, yeah. You need to protect that rook. But in same time, he's kind of blocking me here, right? Let's bring this knight somewhere closer. It does nothing on c3, so at least maybe I will transfer him somewhere. He wants me to make blunder. King b1, there is bishop c2 check. So we know, after queen, yeah, we can play a3 actually. Queen a4, I'll play knight c3 with tempo, or simply go somewhere here. Yeah, he protected. Let's put knight here. All right, he somehow managed to consolidate his position. Okay, and game normally has to be a good decision here. Want to double up rooks. Bring king. I need to open now files on opposite side of the board for rooks. For rooks, you always have to open, of course. It's the only chance. Let's bring it back, not to lose this rook. I also protecting. Okay. Let's go b4. Rook g1. He blocked me well. Let's open up position. c5, I will take and king d4, I guess. And then I will operating over b file too. Okay, let's take it. I blundered this check. That was bad blunder. Give king d2 or king f2. Let me think. Yeah, position does not look so good anymore. Okay, I'll play more solid move. Play rook h4. Okay. Thank you for following. I'm in time trouble here. His pieces became very strong now. Rook h4, rook f2, he has very unpleasant move. Okay, we need to protect this second rank and then penetrate there. It's the best chance. Yeah, I didn't play in middle game well. I mean, he blundered the bishop e6, but then I played very slow. I should do it much more energetic way than I did. Now here can be some mating of nets actually. Some rook f, I don't know, rook e3, maybe then check, knight c3. Okay, I'm trying to attack his weak pawns here. Yeah, he attacked this, forcing me to play passive move, but only move probably. So I have king d1, d3 maybe. Only move. Okay. Rook a8 maybe, or g6. What is good move? Rook a8, I guess. I need to take this pawn and try maximum here. Let's go, let's go, let's make it. Ooh, very tough game, yeah? First, very tough game. If bishop goes, I play rook b2, cutting the king. First check I will give, and then rook b2, I guess. I cannot do check him. It's a good move. Rook b2. Knight c, I'll play e6, I guess. with idea rook e7 a7. Yeah, he not allowed me to do. Okay, rook goes here. He can start some checks here now. King f2, king 0, rook g2, king h4, knight g5. Can get mated actually. Okay, I will take it. I don't know. I don't have time to calculate. Let's go. No time. Is it mate here or what? Or is it draw? Looks like draw here. King h2. Yeah, no, it's too much. Okay, draw is okay. If he wants, okay, of course. If you don't make draw, it can be risky for him. Yeah, I know he's a young perspective uh, player. I guess he's 17 years old, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that was quite sad one. Okay, let's play e4 action now. Come on, e5, e5, f4. Give me king's gambit. Okay, I will play. Yeah, king gambit. Let's go. I will play. I will play Benoni next. Okay. Thank you for following. Let's make some fun move d4. Look at this move. f5. Come on, make fun. Wanna hit something like that? Okay, let's take it. Knight e7. Okay, I will play bishop b5 because this was hanging. I want to put knight here. That's why I didn't play. I didn't play. Aha, he will pin me. He will pin me, unfortunately. Let's play knight e2 first. First castle and then knight c3. Or now I can knight c3. The castle he cannot take. Yeah. All right. Double pin is castle. Then bishop c3. Now bc all day. Knight e5 maybe I'm blundering. Ah, bishop c3, bc, knight e5, and then rook f4. I'll have. Rook f4 is very strong resource. Rook f4 and then f5 maybe. Okay. Queen e1. Now this bishop can be dangerous in attack. I think he has to exchange it. This knight because it can activate knight f4, queen g3 and attack his king side. So take, yeah, good decision. And now somehow blockade these squares maybe. But this pawn is weak. That is black's problem. If I take, it takes. Why not? Let's go for it. Rook f1, and if in case of queen e6, there is a c4, and this cent starts to move. So he losing time here. Very important time. Otherwise, it will be some checks here, or queen g4 attacking here. So this is probably forced. Then, aha, now he's playing with fire. So these ideas I have. Bishop f4 is following. I do like this move for black. What's going on? What can I play more here? Queen g4, queen h5, queen c4, queen f7. Okay, this must be good. I mean, why not to activate this queen? h6 is probably normal reaction, but I can like minimum win this pawn. This is also weakness. I'll play tricky move here, h3, just to wait what he will do. Thank you for following. If rook d8, then bishop f4 with tempo. Let's wait what he will do here. Okay, now he allows me maybe some tactical ideas like this. It has to be worked somehow. Bishop a4, he will take here. In case of bishop h6, he will take even queen d4 check. This doesn't work so far. Bishop h6, it's not a good. Yeah, h3 was probably not the best decision from me. Okay, bishop f4, this d5, what he will play? Knight e5, queen e6 maybe. Aha, this is interesting, sacrifice. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. It's strong pressure, so knight d4 maybe more better move, because knight e5, queen e6, and he has to play something like knight c4. So then I take. This bishop is a beast. Yeah, queen e6 is like best square. Knight c4. Does he has better option? No, I don't think. Knight c4. Bishop h6 probably I don't like. I will eliminate this strong. King h2. Ah, okay, queen d4 was strong, yeah? He just defended, but now this idea I have in d6. Knight d3. Bishop e5 is... Ah, no, I cannot bishop e5, it's a check. Rook f7, I need to play queen d5. Sick. He's played very well. I missed chances. I missed my chances, of course. Rook f7, knight, queen d5 he will play. How to defend everything. Okay, let's go for endgame. What to do? Exchange, bishop e5, and then rook b7, and king holds this pawn. Rook is squeezed. Okay, still some chances here. Okay, this we take. Bishop e5. Oof, look at this variation. Ah, okay, rook b7, e3. Maybe he will blunder this. King g3, e2, king f2, e1. I take king e1, rook e8, and then rook b8 with pin. But he can play rook e8 directly then. Oof, this is unpleasant. c4. What is c4 here? I don't believe I have to take this pawn, of course. Thank you for follow, guys. e3. What about c4? e2. Rook b1 maybe. And try to win it. But aha, okay. He played directly. But this rook e8 directly was bad move. Now he's in trouble in my opinion. Bishop h6. I will take it. In worst case, I will always can give this pawn. c4 is a strong move. e2, I have bishop d2. And then push. Ah, then knight e3 a blunder. Oh my. Okay, bishop e1 unblock him, and has to be still knight e3 a blunder here. I thought c5, but there is a check on f1. Yeah, that was very sad. Okay, let's block. Oh my, what I'm doing? Blunder on blunder now. Rook f8, I will play rook c1, rook f1, I will take rook e1, and then king g3 magic move, not allowed rook h1 check. Yeah, same idea with rook c1. Rook b2 is a strong move. No, rook c1. He has to go with knight somewhere. So then I play rook c3, knight f1, king g1, king f2. Yeah, now it's winning, I guess. Now it should be winning. Now I block it, and also this became weak. Yeah, oof. Was stressful game. Two stressful games back to back. This is just blunder, and next game. Okay, now I'll play Benoni, as I promised. Of course, if opponent play d4. Thank you, Rip. Thank you, guys. Thank you for following. All right, let's make this. Come on, Portoch. Let's go. E4. So I'm sorry, I cannot play Benoni. After E4, it's hard to get Benoni. Thank you for following, guys. G4. Take E6. Yeah, yeah. Rapport Richard is very nice person also. Nice guy. Once I was many years ago, so he invited me. I was he's at home. Nice parents. Thank you for following. And we was training, having fun. It was really nice experience. I remember it was, I think it was 2012, maybe it was. He won European Championship in Rapid after that. We all together go to the Rapid Championship. Yeah, his wife is very nice lady too. I know her. Thank you for following, guys. Most probably I will go for long castle because he put this queen on the wrong square now. And this. He's lucky that I cannot catch his queen, yeah? Okay, bishop d6 with idea exchange. It's nice for me to exchange this bishop. So maybe he will play g3. Now we will exchange. Let's take it. Okay. Let's go h4. Let's try to fix these black squares for future. Yeah, he has potential, big potential to be a very strong player, but unfortunately, for this pandemic for youngsters is disaster because they're losing such important time. Knight e5, queen e2. Okay, let's block e5. d5 is to play. Okay. Okay. H4. dc, I'll play bc. Nothing too scary here. The knight will cover everything. King b8, knight here. Yeah, everybody lost here, a minimum. Like challenger tournament. Only Magnus won. I don't know if he'll be champion, but he definitely has big potential. This we everybody understands. Okay, let's see. Knight c5 looks good move. We need to eliminate this strong knight and keep this bad bishop. So queen c4 he'll play. I can actually play knight e6, but I like to exchange it. And then I will exchange rooks too. Berserker. Let's exchange it. Unfortunately, if I take now here and play rook d8, he has queen a6 after that, and king b8 he takes and queen c6, losing pawn. So that's why I put, no, I cannot play queen b6, he will attack my pawn here. So must be a little bit careful here, how to develop my next next plan. what to do here actually. He wants to play something like bishop e2, bishop a6, and starting very unpleasant ideas here. So queen b6 here, but I have to deal with this pawn. Thank you, guys. Don't write, please, moves in the chat. Okay, let's first hide this king. Yeah, because if you theoretically write moves, it means that you theoretically can use engines, and it theoretically means that I'm cheating, right? So better avoid such a things, even if it's not any benefits in these kind of tournaments. Mm-hmm. Knight d7 maybe. I want to play like f6 and don't think about this weakness. Check, I'll play knight b6. Forced to play knight b6 here. Maybe I should do it directly. No problem, man. You don't need to apologize so much time. It's okay. Happens. 5 maybe. Let's fix this. And king e7, knight will go and queen protects in the worst case. I need to somehow play this fucking f6 here. Ah, queen c3 he doesn't have. Yeah, I will just take here. So this queen, some kind of, it makes pin, but at the same time it's stacked. He cannot use this bishop well. Oof, after this game I will take a little break because my brain is stopped to work. We'll eat something quickly and come back, continue. Okay, f6, king h7. If I manage to exchange both rooks, it will be nice. Then queen and knight will show the power. Yeah, now king h7. Or exchange everything, then king c7 if he put bishop here and will be no check. So he don't know what to do with this bishop. That's the point. c4. Okay, he's trying to be very concrete here. He wants me to... 1 second, I need to calculate here. I need to calculate. King h7, he plays c5. Knight c8 I have to play then, which is absolutely normal. And then rook b8, right? No, he'll play queen c3 and squeeze me. Knight will be out of game. Okay, very tricky move. After c5, he'll play this. Rook d4 I have done. Okay, feelings tell me I have to block it with c5. This pawn is not super important here. More important, not give him chances. Let's put it here. Okay. King h7 we can play actually. After queen b5 I'll simply go here and there is no mat. Bishop 6, there is queen b6. Yeah. Knight c8 looks good move. Rook d4. ed e5 I will take. Aha, e5 is quite unpleasant idea here. Maybe I have to take with c pawn. Yeah, e5 was very unpleasant. Now c5 I will play knight d6, very strong move, forcing him to play queen c6. Then I will take rook c8 and winning the pawn. All my pawns on black squares. This is, it's like they go to black square and start laugh at this bishop, like ha ha ha, like what you will do to us. Now he need to play b3, put rook on d1, king on c2, and then all white squares, all white pieces will be on black. Then I will put rook on f. It's already on black. I will put knight on d6, and I will be also all on black. That will be nice. Thank you for following. How is Ruches is doing? Can anybody tell me? Please. I will appreciate. Can I just take here? Let's activate this rook now. If he takes, I'll play knight d6 and rook b8. And I'm starting to push in. Oh, nice. Go, go, Ruches. Somebody write in her chat there when she's playing. Go, go, or something. Tell her that everybody and James Blunder are cheering for you. Thank you for following. Oh, fuck, I just have 1 minute 18 seconds. I just realized. Sick. I just have to be much faster than I'm doing. Aha, now I'm winning, I guess, because knight c4 is he cannot avoid it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, now it's totally winning. Knight c4 here. Bishop c4 is on the move. Queen c4. King d2, and then I need to be careful with these checks here on e7. Okay, probably I will just exchange and go to winning. I will simply. What this stupid computer is doing? He left me with such a knight, and then I will give mate in two. Okay, guys, little break now I need, definitely. I'll pause. I'll pause and go to eat something and then come back. See you guys a little bit later. All right, here we are. Are you here, guys? Do you hear me, see me? Nothing changed? I hope. Night beast. Okay, let's take this guy. Queen d3 is a bishop e5. So white are without pawn and without compensation. To have bishop b6 idea. Rook e8 is coming. Queen h4 is possible, and then make this. Has to be a good idea. To break his structure. Gh he can take, of course. But still, this is not good. Let's put rook here, attack this weakness. Bishop is a beast, controlling important squares, also this. So technically winning position, of course. Just must be careful with some tactical resources of opponent. Rook b4, f4 idea on the way. King will join to the action. f4 is a threat, so he has to play king g3 probably. And then I will bring king to the center and waiting his mistake. He blundered this move too, I guess. Now all his pawns will be weak. Just all pawns. I have positional and material advantage. Not allow knight c5. Now bring king and slowly win. Also rook d5, rook h5 is the idea. I mean, white can resign here, actually. But of course, he will continue in the blitz. In classical, it's possible to resign. So, I simply must not to relax here. b3. Rook b3 is also idea, but I don't want to exchange this strong rook here. Maybe I simply grab this pawn here on a4. Bishop b5. Okay, this is just senseless continuation of the game. All right. We can wait, we can hurry. I mean, we can play different way here. So what is his next move actually here? It's kind of too strong. Knight is not moves because of pawn. This does not move because of this. Rook d1 will be pinned. So we simply wait something like this. Zhuang. Okay, he found only move, right? Now we bring the king. Knight f5 he wants. Knight f5. This move I blunder, but okay. What to do? Has to be something convincing here. Rook e5 here. Rook e2 after knight f5. I'm not sure. f6 I did not play a good move. Maybe something another was better. I weakness my position. I just completely forget this move. Okay, rook d8 with idea c5. Let's go for it. Rook d7 was actually more precise to protect. Yeah, I started two moves I played not best. Check. King f2 is only move, otherwise I will penetrate. Okay. Okay, let's just finish this game. I'll just push this pawn. Doesn't change any evolution. Okay. Rook e5, rook d6. b8, okay, play. b5. Okay, rook b8, because after b5 directly he had this rook d4, rook b4 idea. Now I have this bishop e8 also, this is weakness. Knight d6 is a pin. Or even just push. I'm just pushing this. This pawn's like 1, so I have, theoretically I have like 3 pawns up. Okay, let's move. Or we can take her, because he cannot take bishop f7. Okay. Rook d7 we exchange. Time to push it. This is also weakness. 5. Bishop g6, bishop c2 also idea. Okay, this guy up. Simply take. Just go back. Not to blunder this rook. Okay, let's play this. He takes rook e4 and he resigns. That's the plan. Okay, come on now. Don't continue to play it. Is this a joke or what? What's the point to play this? Absolutely senseless game by white starting. Bravo. I mean, this was really silly continuation of the game, but okay. Come on, come on. Chess is number 9. Drove denied Twitch. Some Grandmaster. Drove denied Twitch. Martin Kramer. Let's make Berserk. Cool. I think we never played. I have such a feeling. Martin Kramer, maybe he's from Germany, I don't know. I did not pay attention from which country he's. Kramer sounds like German name for me. E6, I'll probably play knight a4. He will take. Okay. That he decided this way. Okay, bishop b2. Knight a4. I want to take. I want to have bishop advantage. Bishop c5. I will take. c3. The king gain some space here. He cannot take because of b4. Knight d4 next move maybe. It's a little advantage for white here. Okay, so knight d4. He will take, play e5. This we don't want to allow. Let's play modest move bishop h2 here maybe. Knight a5 works. I'm not sure. Maybe it works. I don't know. Maybe I blunder something, but it's kind of knight c3 ideas. But okay, let's try. Now I play knight d4. Take e2. Pavonin, thank you for subscription. Appreciate, man. Can we take and look at d1? Okay, let's go for it. 3, 4 ideas. Knight c6 threat. King f8 is maybe a mistake because I play f3. Knight c6, he allowed me, yeah? Okay. Let's take it. Why not? Rook d4, knight b3. King f1, knight d3 he wants to play, right? 1 second, what to do here? Thank you for following, guys. What to do here? King f1 looks like most natural move. I will play it probably. I need to bring this king closer to the center. This bishop is a little bit out of game. No, knight b3. Maybe I will take rook a4. Yeah, I was not sure about that variation. Rook d2. Rook d2. He played rook. Okay, he cannot play rook b8 because of this hidden bishop. I want to play king e2 and b3. So e5 maybe. e4 I will play. And after rook b8, rook d1. Attacking bishop e5. Otherwise, okay, e5 probably is good move maybe. This move. e4. I want to play after this maybe b4. c5. Okay. c5. I forget about c5 completely. Ay. I should play rook a4. Stupid me. Rook a4 was very, very strong move. I didn't play rook. Now I'm in troubles because of this stupid e4 move instead of rook a4, attacking this weakness. Such a stupid mistake. I don't have this move now because of fork. Fortunately. Let's bring this bishop into the game, but he will play this one now. Played extremely bad this part of game. Okay, bishop g1 maybe, I don't know. I need to exchange all rooks and then it's probably lost. Yeah. I don't have any choice. Unfortunately, I don't have any choice. Okay, brings the king. Somehow I need to open position because this bishop otherwise is dead. Have to open up this position. Let's gain some space on the king side. Maybe for future, maybe I will somehow penetrate with king. Okay. And now he give me some chances here. Forcing knight d3 move. Even like this. At least some fresh air from my bishop. Still looks very suspicious, but d4 is my aim. He created one more weakness for him. Okay, let's put it here. After knight a4, I will put it here. f5 is idea, right? f5 is coming. f5 is very unpleasant idea is coming, guys. Okay, I need to put it. I don't have any choice. I need to just wait. Not much things to do here. Take. Okay, let's cut this knight here from game. Simply drop because he cannot do anything with knight. Yeah, nice. We defended with only way. Okay, good, good. It was good escape. Yeah, I just played so badly. Okay. Come on, guys. Some good vibes I need. I need some good vibes. Good vibes. Peaceful. Thank you for following, guys. Jesus Frankenstein. Yesterday we played with him a few times. Good vibes. We need. This is not like very unpleasant position for black. Without counterplay. What he's doing. I want to play d4, he just give me tempo for nothing. He's not greedy at all. This we already understood. Controlling the square. Extremely unpleasant position. I mean, no any counterplay for black. Bishops are inactive. My bishop very strong. Center is strong. Everything is strong. Thank you for following. Let's push it. C5 is b6. I'm gaining more and more space here. Okay. Let's connect this for any case to avoid any, I mean, these pins in future. Okay, this will put queen to pressure. Maybe we will exchange and penetrate somewhere. Okay. Let me think. BC, I guess I had to take. Okay. Knight b5, I'm not sure, but interesting sacrifice. Knight b5. CB, then take. Okay, why not? Let's go for it. CB with tempo, then I take here and then push this pawn, which becomes extremely strong. Okay, let's take. We need to use this pawn now. And his bishop is dead, that's why I did it. This bishop out of the game, so I want to play rook a1, exchange this strong rook and then penetrate. Yeah, it's strong rain begin now. My window is open here, so you can hear what's going on. Today was very bad weather, whole day. Like, quite depression weather. Rook a6 is possible, I think. Queen a6, ba, rook b2, then a7, and he cannot stop it because bishop in knight d5. Yeah, let's go for it. Maybe he will blunder it. Happily take now. No, he didn't take it happily. But I took pawn happily. Go back. Not on c6 because he would take and then bishop controls the square. Now again he cannot take. Knight d5. Okay, this bishop is extremely strong. This is what I don't like here in this position. Maybe it was too optimistic sacrifice from me. Okay, knight f4, not allow this. I have to give this because his bishop would be very dangerous here. Thank you, Berlin Chess, for following. He has to take. I mean, I will take and play knight c5. Put pressure on this bishop. Yeah, take knight c5. Knight c, rook c6. If he takes, this pawn becomes strong. Thank you, Berlin Chess. No time for knight e6, rook e8 maybe? Rook e8, he wants to play bishop d5 with stamp. This annoys me a little bit. But what, do I have better choice than that? Okay, rook a8, no. I have to put rook there. Maybe somewhere here then. And rook b1 with rook d8 and double pin here. King g7, rook b1, bishop c5, rook d5 probably, yeah. Something like that I will play. Rook b1, bishop a2 he has, rook b2, bishop c5, dc he cannot take. So this will be very unpleasant pin here. Rook b1. This is blunder, rook d5. So bishop a2 I guess he has to play, rook b2, then what his next game? Next move I mean. Okay, this he just blunder. Now I'm winning. Double pin. Alright, next game. Still what more? Still 1 hour 16 minutes to go. Nika Killer with 85 points. He's on fire. and close to catch me. Again we are black. Ah, he did not take. Ah, he also take, yeah. I thought he did not take berserk. Okay, b6. Change it. Let's start action on the queen side. a4, then maybe c5, okay. Without queens, this not so useful idea. Let's put knight. If he takes, we take and protect, and then these squares we have. Okay, 5. Knight can come here. I don't know why he so happily exchanged it so quick. c4 this. Okay, now positionally he is in big serious troubles from first sight here. He wants to play here. Okay, let's play b5, not allowing that knight on active position. Alright. Bishop d6 maybe. We just visit g5. White is in slight troubles here, not much. What we do here? Let's take something here. Okay, let's take this guy. Let's take that guy. G7. Position I think about equal objectively here. But he has active knight, so I need to eliminate it. Okay. Let's put rook on f5. Maybe I will exchange and go here maybe. Once this rook goes, I will take here first. Alright, he's starting some action here. 4 maybe. If rook a2, maybe rook a4. If this I will take. Rook a2. Rook bb2, I play rook b8. Yeah, I mix it up something. I had advantage in some point, but now I have nothing. Rook b8 and will be draw. Most probably will be draw. Of course, if somebody not blunder something here, which is very, very possible. H5 maybe. I don't know, maybe I blunder something now. Rook a6. Ah, yeah. Okay. King f8, I move like, okay, h5 was bad move. Still it's drawish, but some problems I create from out of nothing. Fortunately, this is just drawish for him. So I cut it, he cut it. Simply draw. I just need to be careful not to blunder some checks here. Okay, let's give him check. Check on c1. Check on b1. Check. Check. Some checks, unlimited checks. Which one? Now I think I can even penetrate. And now it's dead draw. Rook c6, rook d2. Now I'm threatening. Okay, what to do? Draw, draw. It's better to keep king cutted here. And we just follow this pawn. Okay, next game. 1 point only difference. Yeah. Hello guys, hello. Welcome. Still 1 hour to go. Oh, Ruches! Okay, with Ruches we will not play, of course. I'll offer draw. Okay, next game. I got 0 point for this, but okay. Ruches is Rucha Pujari. She's also was in chat many times. International master from India. Yeah, this is such a nice such a system that if you make I think two in a row draws, I think it's 0 point. Let's go. Hello. She's very beautiful. Some kind of reverse French system. All right. King f7 he will gonna play or not. c1. He's wasting too much time in my opinion. Actually I could take in d5 maybe. I really. Okay, let's do it now. Why not? Position looks extremely bad for black. Maybe I'm really losing. You cannot play like that. All right. So knight b5, bishop a3. We can also this. Knight f7. He will back. Only move, I guess. Knight b5 because queen b4 is knight c7. Queen d7. He has to play bishop a3. Put more and more pressure. More exchanges for me is better because I'm with pawn up. I will exchange these two. Rook c7 to consider. I think rook c7, yeah, why not? Oh no, rook c7, what I'm talking about. He played queen d8. I forget about this move. Okay, simply go back. We are pawn up. We don't need to create anything. G3 to control this for any case. Knight e4 is coming. d4 b6. Okay, knight e2 closer. I want to transfer it here. I could do it actually knight e4 b6 knight b2. So it was more tricky way to do it, I guess. Let's double rooks. Okay, he's giving me too much squares, I guess. F4 somewhere here. He killed his own play on the king side. Okay, now he exchanged the queens. I mean, with pawn down, that's actually what I wanted to do. Completely winning now. Now we bring king to the center. No, that will be. This we exchange. King d1, d2, knight f4. You cannot exchange, of course, because I will ef, then f3, change, then change everything, and then create. Really? This is losing for sure. Must be completely lost. 1 second. I will stop with this king, these 2 pawns, and then g4 will be. Okay, once I have to do it. Need to calculate a little bit. King f2, king b4, h3. I think king f2. King b4, there is h4, g8, g4, and f5, and he's not in quadrat here. Okay, that's wrong. You cannot stop that pawn. These 2 pawns I will stop easily. I could win actually much easier way before, but okay. What to do? Hello, Danesh. Nice to see you. Thank you for follow. Strategies. Okay, next game. Hello, Mehdi. Our Bach strikes again. Our Bach, our Bach. All right. Angelica raided again me. I mean, Angelica Chessborn, hello. Thank you for raid. I'm sorry I didn't notice until I read it. Okay, I will play Jobava London next. I already played a few games. Not with a good success, but 1 second. Who we have here? Okay, let's go d5. c6. We may draw game against this grandmaster. This is 10 minutes game, so let's put it. I have this idea. Improves the center. Okay, I'm not so much recommend to play it. It's just my idea. Traditional ideas like a6, bishop g4, dc, knight bd7. Yeah, I know, this is Kramer. From Deutschland. Okay, next game I'll play d4, knight c3, bishop f4. I promise. Angelica Chessborn. You had something similar against Magnus in Dubai 2004? Oof. Maybe. I don't think so. Yeah, this is such kind of idea. I saw that he wanted to transfer here. Okay. 1 second. Ooh, Ritex, thank you for subscription. Appreciate your support. Thank you guys. Okay, let's put queen here. Put this rook here as an e6. Try to equalize. Position is very unpleasant actually because of these pawns, but okay. Could be worse. e6 knight e4 d. This looks like blunder for me, but it's blunder from him. D. Guess he's watching my pawn. Queen b6 is good move. Knight e4, I guess queen b5 will play. I can play maybe bishop f8, bishop a3. Okay, slight advantage of white, but nothing special. Ah, my opponent also streaming. Okay, nice. Thank you for follow, guys. Mikhail Smyslov, yeah. Mikhail Smyslov was one of the main defender of this line with black, with very nice results. I played knight a6 just for fun. I mean, it's not serious. Just to play knight c7 and then maybe take somewhere dc, knight cd5. I played in blitz games like that. It's like Lasker kind of play, you know, you get a worse position and like tell opponent to come, catch me if you can. I want to play knight e4 or bishop a3 and fight for this open line. It's not these pawns are weak, but sometimes they're controlling important squares here. b6, b5. Yeah, so he just returned. I will play queen b7. I don't want to draw. No, bishop a3 is a threat now, very unpleasant, and then double rooks. I don't think this king f1 was such a nice idea because this king can became. Baadur is not singing today. I can start singing anytime in Russian language. No, it's usually I'm singing in shower, but I'm sorry, I cannot make stream from the shower to sing. Something by Сердючка. Все будет хорошо, все будет хорошо, мы это знаем. Хорошо. You remind me full song. Yeah, it was very popular. Thank you for following. Queen d3. Okay, let's put this a little piece of black right there. Rook c2, actually knight e4, very annoying move. Knight e4, d, and forcing take. Yeah, now he has to give me this very important line. Here or here? Where to put this? I don't know where to put it. Okay, let's put it here. Maybe I will need this queen to open it. Okay, he wants b4, what? Maybe he wants b4 here. Хорошо, все будет хорошо, мы это знаем. Okay, bishop b4 maybe. Not sure. He wants to play knight e4 then, right? Okay, let's just put it on modest place. We miss the dog. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a rain outside, so dog is inside the house probably of neighbor. I also miss him. Okay, this just will be boring draw, so let's play more active here. Yeah, this is so big control. I mean, it's like you cannot put on time pressure on opponents here. Actually, f3 is a blunder, I guess. Yeah, queen b5. Queen b5. There is knight d2. Okay, 1 second. Queen or rook. Queen or rook. Normally, I knew that rook has to be first. Rook c1, queen b5, queen b5, knight d2, king e1. Yes. All right. Thank you for following. Thank you. I guess he has to exchange one more rook here, in my opinion. Bishop a3. Okay, position is equal actually. I can anytime change queen b5, for example, but objectively it's nothing more than draw. Have I watched what? Semobile? No, I don't know. Is it home? Home Rokamer Grow? What? A jobby. Draw denied. Yeah, draw denied means he will not accept draw. But fortunately, it can happen by play. Now I can catch him. If he play f3, I win pawn after queen b5. He takes knight d2, king e1, knight f3 check, and then ab. Yeah, he blundered this. Because he cannot go here, I have knight g3 check. So he loses pawn in a very beautiful way. He cannot play this because of pin. Only move he has to take, check, and knight f3 he blunder. And also my pawns became... So this one terrible move completely destroyed his position because my pawns became strong. I have pawn up, bishop stronger than knight. He can resign actually. Yeah, no, I'm not using this Netflix site, but I like the serials from there. For example, Stranger Things. Very nice serial who likes ideas from Stephen King and 80s atmosphere or 80s and you know sci-fi, sci fiction. It's very nice. I like first and second season. First especially, of course. These kids created fantastic atmosphere, you know. Cobra Kai I did not watch. I guess Green Mile. If I'm not mixing up, it was written by Stephen King, right? Green Mile. Yeah, Black Mirror. Ah, did not watch Black Mirror, by the way. What happened here? He's thinking. Come on, play faster. Killer is ahead of me. Martin Kramer, faster. Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, fantastic movie. Fantastic movie, yeah, really. Morgan Freeman, Tim Robbins played fantastically. Genedity, thank you for following. I don't understand what he's thinking. Queen B is simply only move. What to think here? Thank you for follow S8 and Sun. Come on, come on. Toento. Thank you for follow. What the Okay. And now we need to create pass pawn here. And not lose this bishop on the way somewhere. Let's protect. Bring it here. His idea before knight c5 maybe, yeah? Okay, I'll play 5. Or b4 maybe it's better to play. Okay, let's play 5. It's more accurate, I guess. Okay, now we slowly start action. We need to create passer on the king side, where we have extra pawn. Hope I'm not blundering anything here. What about time? Ah, he has 40 seconds, so he's in serious trouble here. h5, yeah, so king f5, knight f2 anyway. Okay, h5 I have to play. Okay, so what's going on here? He creates some kind of... Okay, first we need to wait here. We just make some moves, then maybe transfer this bishop to attack here. I put king here to protect this pawn in advance and also have king e6 move. For him it's not easy to find moves here. Okay, now it has to be complete dominion because he give me this square. This square. Okay, now bishop f4, knight c3, bishop d2, and 1 second, I have to be... How to do it now? Bishop b4, I like moves, then bishop d2, or bishop c3 actually. Bishop c3 and then... No, bishop d2 and then knight c2, king f5, yeah. This is important square. And now I will create facet pawn here. And then this pawn becomes weak. Okay, he resigned. Let's go. Again black. I need to go berserk to catch the guy. Ah, 1 second. This Fatty Fatty is that guy? What was... Oh my! Fatty Fatty, I have bad news now. This Fatty Fatty is very, very strange guy. Okay. At least here he cannot sacrifice anything, probably. After e4, I will take everything and this pawn became weak. So I have very, very, very strong position in the center. Yeah, I will just wait. Maybe I can play 5 actually with that a4. Put some pressure here after e3, maybe queen b6. Just pretending that I want something. Okay, let's put knight b6 with knight a4. I want to provocate him to play c5 here. Knight d7. Let's play knight d7. Maybe now he will play c5. Knight c8. Okay, he don't want to be provocated. Okay, this will exchange. Right, queen c7. d5 not possible, I guess. And d6 I want to play. Take. If he takes in d5, I will take ed and then c5. Where is this nasty knight going? Okay, knight 5. Maybe a4 e3 will be useful. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe he wants this. Okay, 4 e3 can become weak for me, so I will not touch it. After this, I will transfer knight here. Putting pressure on my time. c5. Let's go for black squares now. dc knight c5. He takes. This is useful move. Okay, let's take. Let's go. I don't know if I blunder this or not. We will see. Bishop c3 probably I will take. This knight is quite unpleasant here. Knight d4 actually, I have interesting idea. Knight this I will take, queen c3, knight d4 idea. Bishop b4, knight e4, rook d8, knight c3, rook 8, king g7. Very interesting. Come on, knight c6, let me do it. No. Did not let me, unfortunately. But what we supposed to do here? This is very annoying here, this move. Rook d7 maybe. Knight 6 I want to take. If bishop c6 I will take bc, bishop d4 and then take. Okay, let's put it here. Because bishop f6 was dangerous. He would be play knight b5, bishop f6 maybe. Or knight e6. No, knight e6 of course. Oof, this is nothing here. How is possible? Can I take it actually? And e5, I don't know. Bishop d5 he'll play. Oof. He's playing so suspiciously now. e5. I don't know what I'm missing here. Knight c6. Ah, knight c6, knight c4. He plays rook d7. What I did? He did not play it. What to do here? 4. He'll take here. ef, queen d4. 96. I don't know, let's go. I cannot calculate anymore, I'm too tired. Feels like I'm gonna lose this game. Definitely gonna lose this game. Oof, I completely blundered this move. Thank you for follow. If I take this as a mate. This guy is very, very tricky. Take with rook maybe. Huh. What the hell he's doing? Why he did not take rook d7? What he did? Rook d7 was winning. Second time, it's like he playing grid and then with one. Oh. Ah, look at this idea. Wow, if I take as a mate, crazy. Wow. I completely missed this. What an idea he found. Incredible. Amazing. King g8 or queen f4 I have to play. Something, I don't know, I'm feeling something wrong with this guy. I cannot explain. Something is... Something is... For example, what he's thinking about here. He has to take, no? His bishop. I mean, these are really suspicious when you think, like, pretend to think in such only move. G8 I have to play. Oh, but bishop d5 is winning, yes? Oh, sick. If I check king f1 and then mate on g7 or on e8, sick. Now also rook e8 is hanging. Knight e6 only move. All the time I'm finding some resources from out of nowhere. Why not bishop d5, for example? I mean, how was defend? Knight c3 was rook e8 mate. Simply rook e8. Mate in 2. That's why I did not kill. Fuck, have to. Let's put this guy here. G3 maybe. D4. I'm not threatening, but I want to keep this up. Bishop d5, then rook g4. Yeah, I'm not allowed this move at least. King f8 I have to play. Queen c5 maybe coming. Queen c5 maybe was put better, but okay. Instinctively I want to get out from this terrible position of king. Queen c5, bishop e6. If we take, he takes. If rook g4, he takes rook f6 check and mate on e8. Incredible. I mean, this is just... What to do here? No time, no position. Have to put maybe queen here. The only square to avoid the mate, and then rook g4 then. I cannot take here because mate on e8. Completely squeeze me. I don't even know what to do. Let's play 4, I don't know, something I have to play. I want to put it here in the future, I don't know. If I escape, it will be escape of century. Something wrong with this guy. I mean, this is not human play. It's a vision of the board, incredible. I mean, this I never have such opponent. Let's give him check. I don't know. One more check. Oh my time. Rook e6 a blunder. Oh my, it's a rook e8. I'm losing now. Rook e6 completely destroyed me. He did not play it. Oh my, faster. I don't know. Maybe he will blunder bishop e6, rook g4. Only hope. Fuck. Cannot find move. What the hell is this? Really? Fuck, 23 seconds only. Cannot find any moves. rook coming, yes. What the hell he's playing? I cannot make any move. Thank you, follow. Let's offer draw, maybe he will accept. Yeah, oof. I should do it much more before. I mean, these guys is. Oh my. I have feeling like he's maybe cheating, but don't want to win against me. Okay. I don't know. Let's go. Knight f3. Traditional move is e3, but knight f3 is very interesting too. d4. d5. Come on. Let's make some action here. Position looks very ugly for black now. Too much weaknesses everywhere. Oof, what this? I don't believe such play. Bishop a6 maybe, bishop rook b8 and then e4. I wanted to open this for rook. I'll grab everything here. Bishop g4, I will sack exchange. Fg, then queen c6. Oof, it was better to sacrifice the pawn, of course. Okay, bishop c4 check and let's sacrifice. I mean, I will not even calculate. I mean, such a moves you play without calculation. Should be winning. Four. Queen f4. Queen f6, we don't care, we take. Okay. Oof, rook e7 also is hanging. Okay, the guy just blundered everything. Probably he just tired. Yeah, I don't know, Danish. I'm tired, I don't know. Maybe you were right. Maybe it was more precise way. I don't have energy to calculate. I'm just playing. Okay, let's exchange. King b2. Ah, I thought this was bishop c4, but it's rook e8. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's put it here. Let's exchange everything and win the winning rook and game. Okay, I can resign actually here. All right, back to tournament. Ooh, Nika Killer is so far away from me. Crazy. Impossible to catch him. I have to, I mean, meet him and beat with Berserk. That's the only chance. Okay? Special for Angelica Chessboard. I will play this now. If she's here, of course. Our back strikes again. Knight b5. Tricky move. Forcing knight a6. e3. I won on a very nice game on Olympia 2016 Baku against Topalov, this line. I guess he blundered bishop b7 here. Chess Tube TV requested. Okay. 2 I will do long castle. Stanislav T. Thank you for follow. Let's go long castle here. Nothing to afraid here. 95, b3, 94. C square is weak. I'll put 95, then f3. Okay, now I'll play this. Not allow c5. Queen 5 then. Or queen e3. Before knight c5. Rook b8, I'll play b3. Knight c3, I'll probably take. Oof, I cannot. Oof. Very hard to play 5 hours. I met this guy a few times. Safe key, maybe I didn't notice probably. What I'm thinking about Topa, what can I see? What can I think? Extremely strong player with very high understanding. Okay, he wants rook f5. Let's put it here. Okay, I blew up all my advantage. Fortunately, I almost blundered these two. Last moment I found it. I don't have background noise because it's raining outside. Kids, dogs, and human all are at home. Neighbors. I want to put this pawn here for future. So king h0, rook h1, and then h6 check. Okay. He doesn't have this move anymore, so this pawn is weak now. f6 is blunder. I can penetrate here actually. This will take, b2. This is very annoying knight here. And look at this. Knight here, then rook here. Bishop is dead. Strategically lost position for black completely. Sounds like bishop f1 probably he'll play, like desperation. I'll play g3, then knight f6, then rook d1, rook a1, or rook d4, rook a4. So bishop b5 maybe is most resistance. Bishop b5. I can even play like this now. Improve position. Kills the king. Rook d4, not allow even a4 idea. Rook a8, I play king b2. Okay, g5. If a4, I will play make pin. No, this is mistake, I believe. Thank you for follow. Should be lost. I will take with rook here because if cb I cannot activate this king, he will have check. So I will take with rook and then king goes like that. If he exchanges the rooks there, king just don't have any moves. I will just go to e7. Yeah. And I took with pawn. Yeah. My hand took with pawn, but it's still winning. I mean, I play king c3 and king d4 here. He cannot exchange bishop. I was telling about rook b3 and my hand plays cb, but it's still completely winning because rook c3 I have king d4. He cannot move bishop because of mate. Yeah, yeah. Now it's completely. We need to look at his king. He just doesn't have any moves. And I have few ideas. I will put pawn here, and then I will bring this king maybe here, and then knight g4, knight e5, knight f7, mate. Something like that. Let's see if I will manage to do it. It's like funeral for king. I'm not sure I'm able to do it by time because he will push this d4, unfortunately, right? So I'll just win this bishop. Bishop is dead. d4, knight will stop. Better just give him mate with rook. Aesthetically, it's rook, of course. Okay, thank you for the game. Knight on f6 was extremely strong. Yeah, was beautiful knight on f6. Oh, Ruches is doing well. She's on number 5 place with 68 points. Come on, Ruchi. Thank you guys for compliments and be with me. Really appreciate for support. You give me vibes and energy. Ruches is a strong international master from India, Rucha Pujari. Okay, I need to make berserks. Again, I'm black with Martin Kramer. Let's go to King's Indian. C6 d5. Interesting line here. I was playing against strong opponents in class OTB Classical too. Okay, it's quite suspicious, but if opponent doesn't know, can be playable. Yeah, we need pawn again. I think I don't have any chance to catch probably Nika with such a small time, 23 minutes. But so far we did not lost any game, yeah? Also not bad. So maybe now we will gonna lose. In rush to first place, maybe I will be pushed too much with this berserk and lost. Yeah, like kind of, but this is like King's Indian setup. I created this line with my own. It was my idea many years ago. Mr. Sabon, you're smart. Nothing to hide. Goblin 77. Thank you for follow. So probably he's thinking about to give me mate like CD, and H4. Yeah, now I distract his bishop here. Okay. And 7. 6. He's losing too much time. I mean, it can be dangerous, but at the same time, he's losing time. Yermolayev Andrei, thank you for follow. I'm not scared. Okay, I will take with H pawn. FG also possible, of course, but I will take with H. Ермолаев, 1 second. Привет, это Ермолаев какой? Из Харькова? Толит Давидов, thank you for following. О, ничего себе, 100 лет. Sorry guys, from my childhood. Guy from my childhood just enter. Вау. 150 тысяч лет я уже не видел, не слышал. Рад тебя видеть. Просто играю, чтобы стримить, походу. Let's bring it here. Уже 5 часов играю, уже все, уже без энергии. Sorry, guys. Ты как, по-английски же шпрехуешь, да? По-английски я тут веду просто. Окей, передам. Он сейчас в деревне, завтра приезжает и скажу им обязательно. I will speak English, okay, Андрей? FG or... I'll take AG. No, Georgian does not look like Russian. Tone W. Do you coach? Sometimes I'm coaching. Not recently. Yeah, Botvinnik, Rubinstein, these people. Karl Schlechter, Emanuel Lasker, very underestimated world champion. 27 years he was champion. Can you imagine? I have many favorite players from old times. Alexander Alekhin, Karl Schlechter, Emanuel Lasker, Botvinnik, Rubinstein. Lot of. I cannot say like somebody is more favorite or not. I just like to. I was always like to learn of the games, the annotations, especially Botvinnik annotations. His books is very nice. You're welcome. Yeah, position is wild. He's playing very aggressive. He wants to take revenge for that lost. Take his center will be improved, but same time this bishop is strong. Taken bishop d5, bishop c4. He wants queen g4 then. Has to be careful here. Queen f3 is coming, yeah? If I take, what I will do? What I will do? Have to get out from this position. Bishop d5, queen g4. There is not direct mat, but very unpleasant. Somehow need to activate this queen here. How to do it by time, by moves. To do it. Wow, my mind is completely stuck. I cannot make move. By Phoenix I have to take here, I don't know. By Phoenix this has to be taken. Feelings on tired mind sometimes give wrong ideas. Okay, let's connect this piece. F6 maybe. Stepan, hello. Yes, it's my channel. Okay, 1 second, I need to concentrate here. Sorry guys, cannot read. 1 second. No time for that. F6, F5, maybe F5 here. EF, maybe rook F6. Somehow open position for bishops and also for king. Probably with rook I will take. Position is suspicious, of course. Oof, so hard to play. No energy left at all. No energy, guys. That's very, very bad. I need to somehow go to endgame here. Rook f6, queen d3, queen d6, but he played queen h4. Fortunately, I cannot go to end game. EF, EF, not possible. Knight EC6. Okay, he definitely, I guess, has to take. Queen h3, I'm not sure. Ah, Queen h3, I forget about this move completely. What I did. Rook 7, only move. He has to give check and then simply go maybe with bishop first. And this hangs. I mean, position should be lost, but... Oh, okay. What to do? I mixed up something. Maybe I will take bishop e5 then. Should be lost. Okay, this is going to be first lost. Definitely. Cannot escape this game. Even like this is possible, right? Who wants this pawn? Should be 5. Probably he will take. I will be fucked up. But I'm already fucked up, so. G6. I cannot even move this. Because it will be check and check. At each time I'll play first king e7, queen g5, king e8. To avoid the pin. Thank you for follow. Oh, okay, I physically cannot catch anyway. First place already. Position is completely lost. I don't know what I'm doing actually. Doing some bullshit. Yeah. No moves, nothing. Okay, let's resign here. I played so bad this game. Okay, let's play. Probably it will be last game now. Let's go. No, Houdini tricks doesn't help here. Oof. No energy. Pity to lose that game, huh? Again, I'm taking second place like yesterday. Yeah. So the break was unnecessary. But okay. What to do? Can I change anything? Cancel. English opening the opening of the future. I understand if I think it's kind of joke because I understand if somebody would say it when it was created, but already many years since that time. Yeah, we're making fun here. There's no prizes, nothing. Just we have fun in chat, fun on board. Let's put it like Reti does. Richard Reti is like such setup. I'll bring it back to avoid the spin. It's 3. C1. Look at this queen, bishop, huh? He has to play bishop f8, of course, for any case. Thank you. Offers draw. Okay, let's accept draw. If I'm really tired, and it's no sense because I'm a hit from third place already, and I cannot catch first anyway. Oof, guys, I'm really really out of energy even to talk. Oof. Really, 5 hours was playing? Almost 5 hours, yeah? 4.5 at least. Ooh. Okay, let's press pause. Who knows, maybe it will pair me. So I lost one game, right? It was pity to lost in the end. Thank you for follow. It will be fun if I will offer you to make puzzle rush now. You will go crazy, right? You will think that I'm insane guy. Oof. What about root chess? Let's watch root chess. Come on. Who is which color here? Root chess is black, right? Oof. Well, I so much tired because in 3 days in a row I was like streaming something like average like 5-6 hours or something like that. Let's make some puzzle rush just for fun. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I will have energy tomorrow to make any stream. I will see. Survival. Let's go a little bit. Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3 exactly. Oof. What's going on here? Do you see the board actually? Yeah. Check, check and mate. Okay, check, check. Let's give him mate. Check, take, mate. In one. In one I'm still able to find mate in one. That's all what I can do. Okay, will promote. What we do? No, one second. Yeah, rook e8 and rook g8, otherwise queen f6, queen d5, f7. Here we give check and take, and just simply go. Bishop c3. Oh, queen c3 was nice. Thank you, guys. I'll try to make something like 15, probably will go rest. Let's see if I will manage to do it. Check and mate. Okay, queen h1, beautiful mate in the center. Thank you, Mr. Sabon, and guys. Check. I found draw. Let's take 5, check. What we do here? C1. Okay, queen d4, c1, rook d1, d1, bishop d4, queen d4, simply f3. It's a check, what I'm talking about. Rook g6 first, and then take. He's mate in 3. What if we just take in queen c3? Knight d3 check, rook f6 check, and knight e5. What is here? Should d1, I guess. Knight f6, rook e5, d with bishop up, and take. What? b4. What the heck is this? Rook a1 simply. Not allow rook c1. Rook b2, beautiful move. Take and take. Rook h3, queen f2, queen g2. Queen a1, I guess. Rook f2. And then where is mate? Rook f5, right? Rook f5, rook h5. Okay. Rook e7, rook c8, rook c2. And what? Simply rook b7, right? Okay. d2. Too much pieces. d6. d3, d7, yeah, d6, a, okay, this is d6 and a7, right? d8. What we do here? Oof. My mind stuck. d5 or what? d5 maybe. Knight f6 and bishop e5. Okay. King d6, bishop c8, king d7, a3, king d8. Okay. What is this? g6 or what? Okay. Should be some mate. Queen e3, bishop d6. Probably. Okay, we must not allow him to go. Okay. Check. Rook f4 looks like only move here. King f2. King f3 first. 2 or king f3? Which one? King h2 is also move. Queen f5. No, it's not move. If queen 5 takes. Thank you for following. What we do here? King f2 for some reason I want to play, and then check on f3. And promote. What he took here? Simply play it. d7, he will back. If we take first and then queen d7, what he play? Queen h4, g1, rook f1, e1, okay. second. d2 is queen e3, queen g1, rook bishop e3. What the hell is this? e3. What I'm missing? King g1, bishop e3. King h1 we cannot play because queen e2. So rook e3, queen e3. King h2, queen e4, g3, and escape. Okay. And I escape. Okay. h4. Right. So the tournament finished probably, yeah? Okay. Okay, guys, probably I will finish stream for tonight. Really, really tired now. And let's make some raid. Let's make some raid, guys. Yes, 1 second. Let me raid somebody. Thank you to be with me. Thank you. Thank you for support. Really appreciate it. Ciao. Yeah, let's raid Twinkle Toes, of course. He's also streaming now. 15 years old boy. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Raid. Don't go. 1 second. Raid. In toys. Did I made it or not? Yeah. Okay, guys. Good night. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Bye.